Okay, back to Nancy Drew, Crystal Skull. I don't remember what the hell we were doing last time. I'm gonna have to... Oh, wait. I need my phone. Hi, Bathory. Welcome in. I need my tool to take pictures and things. One second. Okay. Ah, it's stuck. It's stuck. Oh my god, my friend just texted me she's getting a Switch too. That's awesome. Anyway. Okay. Now officially starting Nancy Drew. I am back with Legend of the Crystal Skull. I have a big cup of tea today because it's freaking... The weather is crazy. It is crazy today. We're supposed to have like a little winter storm, a winter storm for Hawaii, but that means lots of wind and rain, possible flooding. It floods very easily here from the rain, so we're staying in today, although unfortunately we do have to go out somewhere this evening. Hopefully it calms down by then, but the wind has just been ridiculous. So blustery and so we're up high, so the wind is really strong where we are up high. And we have a sliding glass door, so that thing has just been rattling and shaking all morning. It's crazy. It's calming down though a little. But yeah, it's so crazy. But yeah, she's getting her Switch 2 on Tuesday. That's exciting. Anyway, alright. Okay. Hope you're all having a good Sunday. I know today is like sports ball day. I'm probably competing with a very popular like halftime show today. I don't know when the whole thing is going on, so doesn't matter to me. This is when I'm free today, so this is when I'm streaming. Oh. But yeah, here we go. I don't remember what the heck we were doing at all, though. That's the problem. It's only been a week, right? But I forget. I know this room was, like, important. Because there was lots of stuff in here. Okay, fake books in the library.
I haven't done
Grandfather clock in the hallway. Explore every inch of the garden. No.
I haven't done that.
No, don't have done any of this. Okay. For the feathers, that's right. The feather positions on the statue. Look for anything that might help me find out what happened to the skull. Okay.
Did that.
We did that. All right. Hi, new. Thank you for checking in. You got some magicite. Go summon some espers.
I haven't done that.
Okay. I think we can figure out a lot of this stuff in this room, though. I know nothing of Bowl Super or otherwise. Yeah, I know.
Can't check that off yet.
No, okay.
All done.
Explore the passageway between the walls. Find the key to the door at the end of the passageway. I hate it when doors are locked.
All done.
Use the key I found. Okay.
I haven't done that.
Take a good look around the secret study of Bruno's. Does Bruno saw fit to write a book? Maybe it would be a good idea to take another look around his library.
Can't check that off yet.
Why is write and read both like underlined? How are you doing, New? Thank you for hanging out last night while I shared all those old pictures. That was a lot of fun. We should do more Discord stuff. More often. We can like stream. We can play games together in Discord too. That might be fun. Without the added publicity of being on Twitch, but I enjoyed it. A Super Bowl, like for a big portion of food. Oh my god. Big portion of food, yeah. That's what I would prefer. Although some people are eating some good food today. The only reason Super Bowl is in my mind all the time is because my mom loved football. My mom and my grandma love football. My whole family, actually, my aunties and uncles all love football. So Super Bowl was a big thing for her, at least, when she was healthy. Her and her spouse would always be watching the game. So when I used to live with her, I always knew that Super Bowl Sunday was the day that I can play games all day long and no one's going to bother me. So that was my Super Bowl. And more recently, my husband and I, when we used to go to the beach more often, whenever it was Super Bowl Sunday, we knew that no one's going to be out and about in places where there isn't a TV, so the beach was always empty. Although today's a really bad beach day because it's super rainy and windy here, but you're welcome, New. Thank you for hanging out. I enjoyed. It's always nice to look at. I have to be careful and cognizant of, because I've been looking a lot at old pictures and reminiscing a lot lately. I have to make sure not to get stuck in that, But It's been good so far. But okay. So I think we have several things here that are going to be hints for various things all over the place that I've been kind of stuck on. What this?
This must be where I'm supposed to put all the
Oh,
glass eyes I've found. Let's see how we're doing.
wait. We need this many eyeballs? Are you serious? Oh, we can move them around too. Hi, Ketchup. Welcome in. Ads be here for real in a sec? Oh, no. Okay, well, the eyeballs go there. So many eyeballs. Are there really that many? What's this? There's teeth here. I'm sure, yeah, we literally just started, so... What are... A cock. Wait, what are we doing? Are we trying to get... Oh. Another one. Oh wait, are we supposed to just get them all, maybe? They're all cocks. Oh, there's different ones. Okay. Well, this is a pattern. I have no idea what the pattern is. Yeah, I have no idea. Okay, let's... Can't solve that yet. What about this? Oh, this was the... This was this. Oh, I don't remember. Totally intentional ricochet. I don't remember what the thing was, though. Did I take a picture of it? I probably didn't. This is to solve that bloody thing on the wall in the room. Because we have, like, that pattern of words on the wall, I think. Yeah, there it is, but I didn't take a picture of the book. Oh, okay. I gotta go... So that's what this is for, I believe. We gotta go take a look at that. And then we have... What is this? Props? A clown wig? You can put that on yourself, Nancy, for being a clown in this game. Nothing here? Okay. Teeth. Oh, I wonder if this is going to be important as well. Because there is that teeth book. I want to take a picture. There was that teeth book we saw. Or the teeth books in the area upstairs. Oh, there's an eyeball. How do we get it? Can I not take it? I want the eyeball. I want that eyeball. Give me the eyeball. Okay, what's this? Calendar. Hi, Mary. Welcome in. Oh, this is the calendar I was browsing through the last stream, but I don't know what this is for. Didn't she comment on something here? Mary, thank you also for hanging out with us last night while I shared pictures. That was very fun. Yeah, I swear, I feel like she made a comment on one of these pages. Although she did it now, so I don't know. Okay. What else we got here? A picture? Oh. Bruno, as usual. A good time was had by all. Your friend and fellow Jolly Roger, Gilbert. Gilbert. Thank you for checking in, Mary. Okay. I don't know what significance this is, but sure. On this day, November 8th, 1952, the Jolly Roger crew... Okay, there's got to be a reason these letters are red. Of New Orleans hereby invites Dr. Bruno Sinclair Boulay to join its hallowed ranks. Speak of this to no one save the man who has championed you and will, should you accept this invitation, serve as your sponsor during the initiation process. Dr. Gilbert Buford. Okay, those red letters have to mean something. Take another picture. ONJRNODBSB. Okay, those don't really spell anything, but SDGB. That has to mean something though. ONJRNODBSBSDGB. Wait, I had a thought. Does those match up with this at all? In any way? I don't think so. No, there's no O or anything like that. Okay. On JR, no DBSB. It was fun seeing Trav's high school Trav's hair. Oh my god. Yeah, back when I had hair. My hair went from various phases from like that look to it being spiked up. And as you guys saw when I was like skinnier in my skinny days, I also had more hair in the middle spiked up. But it's a very Asian thing to spike your hair. So I did that for a long time. And my mom was the one who wanted to do the frosted tips for me. That was not my idea. She thought it was cool, and I'm like, okay, sure, whatever. My mom always colored her hair as well, so. I think she's the one who actually did my frosted tips.
There must be another way out.
Oh. Oh my god, a thought. Okay, so that's the door. They were cool, thank you. I appreciate that. What's this? Oh, is there going to be an eyeball in here? I bet there's going to be an eyeball in here. Oh, I don't want to hear your chewing, Nancy. Wait. Is there an eyeball in here? These are eyeball shapes. Okay, maybe not. I feel like there would be one in there, right? I know the chewing sounds, like why? Oh. Middle C. Oh, wait, is this something? Hold on. Wasn't there someplace we could play an instrument? Hold on. Frosted tips were all the rage. I guess they were, honestly. Okay, so we have middle C. Middle C again. This looks like it's a pattern. Middle C. D. Was there something we could play? Oh, was that F? I missed it. I think it was F. E. E. Hi, Hugo. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Middle C. This is a long sequence, though. D. E. Or is this gonna like? Is this repeating? Middle C. Middle C. Ooh, spider. Okay. Oh, there's an eyeball? Middle C. Okay, so we have a sequence. Hugo, those younger pictures of you are so adorable. The ones you shared. Oh, I can't take it at all. Okay, I guess that's just a hint for something. Okay. I want to see young Hugo. He posted a couple pictures in the Discord. What's this? There's so much to look at in here. Oh. Oh, okay. That opens the door. Gotcha. Anything else, though? Hi, 104. Yeah, and this is all the eyeballs. Okay. There's so many eyeballs. I don't know where to find them all. And we have this weird pattern that we don't know. Okay, well, first thing I want to do, let's go get the pattern for this and bring it back. That's at least one thing I know. Thank you for checking in, Hugo. Oh, you got Daddy Bowser, my favorite.
Can't check that off yet.
Find all of Bruno's glass eyes and put them in the grid, all of them. Figure out a way to get Henry to give me the glass eye that's on his keychain.
Can't check that off yet.
See if I can remove the glass eye from the perpetual motion machine. Huh.
I haven't done that.
See what happens when I turn the handle on the Jack-in-the-Box?
All done.
We did that. Determine the significance of the
I
tune.
haven't done that.
Okay. Well, there's a lot of shit we can do, but there is one thing I want to do right now. And let's go get that melody. Or that thing. Okay, so we're back. How did we get in there again? Shit. Oh, so this leads into this spare room. Oh, okay. That's why we can look at that wall. Gotcha. So, oh, this is locked. Oh, wait, we have the keys still, right? Is it this one? No, this one? No, this one? Okay, that one. Oh, it's raining in the game, just like it's raining here today. The wind seems to have calmed down a little, though, thankfully. The wind was wild. Okay, because we have this. And to figure that out, we need to look in the box in here? Yeah. This symbol thing. Okay, so we have... The first one is... I like how there's all these little combos in this game. Ba. The second one is... Za? Z-A? Za. So, if you guys are wondering, I'm looking at a picture of the symbols on the wall in this room. That's what I'm comparing it to. Okay, this one has a little circle with a circle, so that's Lou. And then we have the little axe thingy. Or not axe, triangle thingy. Pa. H. This should do something. I'm convinced. If not, I'll be very sad. How are you all doing today, by the way? Have you had a good Sunday? Did you guys have a good rest of your Saturday evenings? Even though I said goodnight to you like really late last night, a lot of you, but... D is the next one. I think. Yeah, D. And then the little circle with the little water underneath. Moo, like Sumumu. And the last one is this little triangle with a little tail thing. There, Ka. Right? Yes. Ka. Sumumu. Bazula Padimuka. Okay, I think this better give us something, I swear to God. Busy weekend but fun. What have you been up to, Ketchup? What was your weekend like? He's so cute and hot. Carter? I know, right? He's best boy. Okay, how did we get into that secret room again? I forget. Is it... Oh, is it through here? Where was it? Wasn't there like a door here or something? Where the heck was it now? Oh, through here. Yeah. Okay, so we have running errands, but also stopping by to visit a few friends. That's good. I'm glad you visited friends. Okay, this is it. All right, so we have Ba, Sa, Lu, Huh? Oh, wait. The one that I need. Oh, no. The D? Moo? Huh. That's terrifying. Oh, an eyeball. And whatever that is. The last denizen buried on my guard will start you a hunting through the graveyard. What's written on the headstone will lead you to another, and on, so forth, till tiny treasure you discover. Wait, I can type something there? Huh? Okay. Okay. Cool. That was creepy. Okay, so we got an eyeball, and we got... What else did we get? What is this? Can I I wish I could look at it like Resident Evil or something. It's some kind of medallion. I don't remember if there was a place for that somewhere.
Can't check that off yet.
Do something with the token I found in the dummy's head. Follow the clues Bruno left on the piece of paper in the dummy's head and see where they lead.
Still have to do that.
Okay. Let's look around the library maybe, and let's also talk to Henry again.
I haven't done that.
I don't know what these teeth are for either. Okay, well. I don't think there's anything else we can do here at the moment, so let's get out of here. At least not that I'm aware of. Back during early COVID, I taught kids over Zoom. One girl had SpongeBob on the background, and it was the episode where Bob keeps saying, "Have you finished those errands?" Oh my god. Oh, the early days of COVID. Okay. You know, yeah, let's go look around the study. Also don't know what to do with this. Oh, wait. That can't go in there, can it? No, okay. It was a thought, but... Now, how do we get this? When she finished the assignment, she said, "Yes, I'm done." And I replied, "Okay, but have you finished your errands?" And she got embarrassed and turned it off. Oh my god. That's so funny.
Yes?
Do you think I could borrow your keychain? The one that has Bruno's glass eye on it?
You want to borrow it? What for?
Actually, all I really want is the eye. I mean, it's just so cool.
What if you break it?
I won't. I'll be really careful, I promise.
I don't think I want to take that chance. Sorry.
The box of your great uncle's things that you sold to Zeke's curio shop, that was a no-no, wasn't it?
What box of things? I don't know what you're talking about.
I checked out that half-burned receipt from Zeke's that I found in the fireplace.
Well, somebody screwed up somewhere because I haven't sold anything to anybody. Why would I sell one lousy box of stuff when I'm about to inherit a whole house full of stuff? Get real.
You sold it because you needed some quick cash in order to keep Summer happy, didn't you?
How do you know about her?
Playing detective is actually a lot more than a hobby with me. I could make a lot of trouble for you, Henry. But if you
Get
come
real.
clean, tell me about Summer.
She's this girl I'm in love with. I think she loves me back, but she's so unpredictable it drives me nuts.
Come on, dude. I'm Nancy. I need to move the plot forward.
How is she unpredictable?
I
have a
never know what's gonna make
huge
her
mug of tea,
happy.
by the way.
Like, just before I left, I took practically every bit of cash I had and bought her a bunch of CDs. You know, to keep her occupied while I was gone, right? Well, soon as I get here, She calls and says her sound system just went bluey, and I had to buy her a
Bluey?
new one. Because what good were the CDs I bought her if she couldn't play them? So then
you threw a bunch of Bruno's things into a box and sold it to that curio shop.
Yeah, I wired her the money, but then she called and said she also needed new headphones.
Dude, this girl
Next call, it was new
needs to go.
speakers, and now she expects me to buy her a flat-screen TV. When I try to talk to her about always wanting more like that, she gets really mad. But I'm afraid if I don't give her what she wants,
She needs to go.
she'll dump me.
She needs to
I
go.
won't take that. I mean, she's the only girlfriend I've ever had, ever will have.
Dude, she needs to go.
probably. Look, you don't need to go telling Renee or any of those lawyers about selling that stuff, right?
I can't just ignore what you did, Henry.
I know. You still want the glass eye?
Oh, there
Take
we
it.
go. Blackmail.
ahead. It's all yours. You want something, I want something, take it and we're even, okay?
There
well,
we go.
It's not like you sold off half the estate or anything.
$300. That's all I've gotten out of his estate. I swear. Go on, take it.
Okay. Well, fair trade.
I was naughty, but from now on I'll be nice, I promise.
Uh-huh.
Do you know anything about the crystal skull that was in that box of junk you sold to Zeke's?
There wasn't any crystal skull in that box.
Are you sure? It would have been inside another box.
Well, I did throw in some smaller boxes. Like I said, I was just grabbing stuff. Was it valuable?
All I really know for sure right now
dude.
is that it's missing.
Great. Be just my luck to have sold something that wasn't junk to
Plenty
that
of fish in the sea.
glorified
Plenty of fish in the
trash
sea.
collector.
Well, you know what they always say, right? You have to be confident and sure about yourself before you can be in a relationship with someone else. So
I'll let you get back to work.
Sounds good.
I was naughty. The way this guy talks gives off big bi energy. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, well, we got the eyeball, so that's great.
Did that.
Well, since Nancy's so aggressively underlining write and read in this... Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you again. In this room.
Forget something?
I'm
Let's-
going to keep looking around.
Let's see what I can do here. Groovy. Wow. Okay. Is there anything... Like, we still don't know what to do with this. This stuff. Like, what does all this mean? A lot of these eye puns in here.
Librarian's Tale.
Oh.
Something
Okay.
Bruno Ballet wrote in that Tired Eyes book mentioned the librarian's eye.
Okay. Thank you, Nancy, I guess. Are you gonna comment on anything else? A lot of these have eye themes. Eyes and teeth. Okay, wait, what is that one again? This one. The Librarian's Tale by P. Teacher. 3 zeros. I don't know what this means, but I'll take a picture of it. Sure. Okay. Maybe we can find that book now? Oops. Why can I look at this couch, by the way? That's interesting. Okay. Well, we have this iBook there. That was it for that one. What else can we look at in here? Right, this corner with the teeth, but... This... Oh, you know what? You know what? Actually... Okay, I don't know what these represent, but... I think this top one here is the posters in the study. Right? The two teeth? Baby teeth and adult teeth? Wait, let me see. How many? Is it the same amount of books on each side though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, there's only 8. Unless this is... Oh, wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I got it. I got it. Okay, so this... Well, I don't know what to do with this information yet, but these are the adult teeth on left and top and bottom. The 8 on the left and 8 on the right. But I don't know... So that's what these books are. They're the teeth. And then the bottom one is the baby teeth. Wait, do we really only have... Do we really only have this many teeth as babies and then it grows to be this much above? Looking at it this way, that's crazy. That we have this much more teeth as an adult? Really? Didn't know that. Okay, is there anything else we can look at here? Maybe we need to look at this again? I did read through it all, but I didn't feel like there was any kind of hints in here. This felt like more just like a lore book. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, well...
I haven't done that.
What can we do with the tune? Was there an instrument to play somewhere? Sorry, I'm not around as much lately, but I gotta run. That's okay, Mary. Take care of yourself. I'll talk to you again soon. Love you too, Mary. Take care. It can vary based on genetics. I had 4 extra teeth, so I had them extracted to make space. Wisdom teeth as well for the same reason. Oh. Yeah, well, my wisdom teeth all had to go, so... Was there an instrument we could play somewhere? Not in the house, I guess. Oh yeah, and there's also this. What does this mean? Oh, is this just... Oh, there's... What is... See, what does all this mean? Wait. Because there's a lot of plots, or lots of, pages here. Does it have any significance with that letter we found? Is there an O-N? I don't know what this would do for us, but maybe this is what that note is about. No, I don't see one, unless it's the other way around. It could be initials. That's what I'm thinking, but I don't see an initial ON, so that would kind of defeat my thing immediately. My thought. Hmm. Let me look through this one more time. I have a feeling that's what these are for. That's why. Like, there's nothing else in this game that I found so far that would make sense as these, but I don't think there is a O with an N as the last name. Yeah, we have Oliver Shaw. No, don't think so. Although some of these people have multiple... Some of these people have multiple initials as well. Wow, that is quite a name right there. Are any of these other ones exist? Like this DBSB is a really long one. This person's surname is Dirt Greaser? My goodness. What a name. Yeah, see, these are like, some of these are 3 initials. Yeah, see, there's DRM here. Here's DBS. Hmm. I might be onto something, but I don't know if this is the correct, if I'm looking at this correctly. Yeah, because there's also... I'm not sure. Oh, oops. I'm not sure. Let me see. Okay. Determine the significance of the tune. We could look for this thing, but I don't exactly understand it. Is it this? No, that's the paper. That's the case. What is it? Not that one. Oh no, yeah, we used that one. We used that already. this paper. The last denizen buried on my guard will start you a hunting through the graveyard. The last denizen buried on my guard. What's written on the headstone will lead you to another, and so on and so forth till the tiny treasure you discover. Last denizen buried on my guard. Wait, okay. Do we know... Wait. When did he... Oh, gosh. When did he... die? Can I look at anything here now? Else? No?
I'll check back with you later.
Awesome.
I wonder if we just have to look through those notes and then figure out the... Is that all it is? Maybe I'm thinking too hard about this. Are these in chronological? Oh, they are. Okay, so we just gotta go all the way to the end. Here. Tammy Tasselman on Halloween. 1975, TRS sets 1225. Okay. Because if that's where they started... The last denizen buried on my guard will start you a hunting through the graveyard. What's written on the headstone will lead you to another. Okay, so we gotta look at the headstones. Alright, we'll try that. I don't have any other leads at the moment, so... Let's go walking through the graveyard. Wait, let's... Do you have anything new to say?
Hello again.
Did Dr. Bolet ever say anything to you about a crystal skull? He may have referred to it as the Whisperer.
The
No,
Whisperer.
he never so much as mentioned a crystal skull, whispering or otherwise.
Were you in the house when Dr.
You have such a
Bolet
calm and
passed
cozy
away?
voice. Thank you.
I was indeed. I was in the library cleaning when all of a sudden I heard a big thump.
I try.
I hurried out to investigate, and sure enough, there was Dr. Bolet lying by the front door. And as I rushed over to him, the door opened and in walked Gilbert Buford. He took one look at Dr. Bolet and hollered at me to call 911. So I ran back into the library and did just that. When I came back out, Gilbert was leaning over Dr. Bolet, listening for breathing, I suppose. And then he started pushing up and down on his chest, but it was too late. Even I could tell that Dr. Bolet was gone.
What was he doing by the front door?
I assume he saw Gilbert coming and was going to open the door for him. Not that there was any need. As you yourself discovered, people around here seldom lock their front doors during the day. But you know, in the back of my mind, I have always wondered about Gilbert Buford showing up at the door at that exact moment.
I understand that Dr. Bolet had some interesting pets, like an iguana.
That man never met a creature he didn't like. He'd train them to do all kinds of silly tricks, then let them run free, inside the house as well as out.
Did he ever teach you how to make them do their tricks?
I never cared to learn. Don't get me wrong. I liked Dr. Bolet, I truly did. But I swear, Sometimes his activities made as much sense to me as bathing in a bayou full of gators.
Oh, all right.
I'll leave you to your potting.
Thanks for coming by.
Leave you to your potting. So uncouth. We still can't take this spade for whatever reason. Okay, let's go through the garden or the graveyard. Oh. I don't have a map on me, do I? I don't think I have a map. I don't... There was a map somewhere though, isn't there? I swear there was, but I don't remember where it is now. I bet Trav would bathe in a bayou full of gators if they were the Donkey Kong ones. I sure would. I'd enjoy that very much. The DK gators are hot. Well, at least the ones from, like, you know, the Kremlings. Where did I see that map? There was a map somewhere.
Here we go. A librarian's tale.
Oh. This must be a year. Oh, is it just... Wait. What is the significance of the... It can't just be zeros, right? Because that's what was in the thing, but... Yeah, no, that doesn't have anything to do with it. Wait, is this a new book? When did I pick up this book? Did I read this? Wait, where did I get this? Shit. Hold on. Okay, let's look at this then. Furry Jason. Furry Jason. Short Stories for Tired Eyes by Bruno Belay, dedicated to those who hear the whisper. When did I pick up this book? My tired eyes are supposed to read this handwriting? I know, right? Time will tell part 1. At exactly midday, the teacher said to his class, what time will it be when 3 hours have passed? Let's pretend it's that time and move ahead 2 hours more. This sounds like a thing. And from there, let's say that it's 9 hours before. If 6 hours before, then we'd made note of the time. What time would it be if we'd moved ahead 9? The students wrote down 6 numbers in all, then went back to their daydreams of things big and small. At high noon, the sheriff stepped into the street and addressed bad man Bart. 5 hours ago, I told you to leave town and you swore you'd be gone in 3. There a reason why you're still here? I left when I said I would, Bart explained, but just as I was riding out, my horse threw a shoe. I took him straight to the blacksmith, but he was real busy. Said it would be 5 hours till he finished with my horse. This reads like a freaking math question back in the day. Like, you know those essay questions you would have to do in math class. Better tell him to get a move on, the sheriff drawled, because 2 hours from now, if you're still here, you're going to be real sorry, understand? Bart understood. He went back to the blacksmith, and an hour later was on his way out of town. Bad man Bart Simpson. Part 3. It was midnight on a dark and stormy night. Only 4 hours before, I had seen my dear friend, Hollis, who informed me he was leaving for the court of the Star Chamber in a mere 2 hours, and I feared he would never return. I realized that 6 hours after he was to enter the chamber, was to surrender myself to Count Blackburn. I had no way of knowing whether after the usual 5 hours, oh my gosh, of interrogation, I would be able to keep my rendezvous with Lucretia 2 hours later. Would the Count let me leave, or would he imprison me forever? I was terrified. Okay, so this is a 3-part thing. So maybe there's 3 times? Alright, so let's think about this first one. And exactly midday, so that's noon. What time will it be? Or is exactly midday 12:30? When 3 hours have passed. Or maybe it's just rounded to the nearest hour. But let's pretend it's that time and move ahead 2 hours. So 3, 5. From there, let's say it's 9 hours before. So that's what? 8? Right? 8 a.m. 6 hours before then, we made note of the time. 2 a.m. What time would it be if we moved ahead 9? 9 a.m. Right? The first one's 9 a.m., I believe. Your friend takes a train at 8 a.m. traveling 60 miles an hour. You take a train in the opposite direction, 9 a.m. traveling 70. That's exactly the kind of question I'm talking about. Okay. At high noon, alright. Well, isn't high noon 12:30? Maybe we'll just say it's 12. At high noon, the sheriff stepped into the street and addressed Badman Bart. 5 hours ago, I told you to leave town. Okay, so that's... And you swore you'd be gone in 3. At high noon. So 12. 5 hours ago, I told you to leave town and you swore you'd be gone in 3. So that means the guy said he would leave... wait, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. So 7 o'clock. So the guy said he'd leave by 10 a.m. There's a reason you're still here. Okay, so he left at 10. But just as I was riding out, my horse threw a shoe. I took him straight to the blacksmith. Okay. He left at 10. And then 5 hours later, it would be 3 p.m. Better tell him to get a move on, because 2 hours from now, if you're still here, you're going to be real sorry. Okay, so I'm guessing it's been 5 hours since, so now it's 3 p.m. So at 5 p.m., he's going to be real sorry. Okay. And an hour later was on his way out of town. All right. So 3 p.m. So 4 p.m. he left town. I think... Wait, let me read through this one again. This one's a little bit harder because it's more wordy. 12 p.m. is exactly halfway through the day? Okay, okay. Because I swear I've heard high noon be described as 12:30, but I don't think it matters in this case. I think it's just hours. Okay, so at 12... Oh no, so this happened at 12. Right. 5 hours ago, I told you to leave. So that was at 7. Said you'd be gone by 10. And then the guy said, I left at 10. But then said he'd be done with my horse 5 hours later. Wait, so is this... High noon is at a different time every day because of how seasons work? Oh, catch up, I have no idea about that. No clue. Better tell him to get a move on, the sheriff drawled, because 2 hours from now, if you're still here, you're gonna be... Well, okay, so it's noon right now, right? This is when this interaction is happening. He went back to the blacksmith and an hour later was on his way. So this means... Did this mean he just left at 1 p.m.? Is all the other stuff just... extra? Right, because this is happening at noon. So I think all of this blah 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 is nothing important, except for the fact that right now he's saying 2 hours from now, so at 2 p.m. you'll be real sorry. So Bart went back to the blacksmith and an hour later was on his way out of town. So I think it's just 1 p.m. maybe, this one? And all the other stuff is just to throw you off. Okay. I think... It was midnight. Okay, so now it's midnight. Now it's midnight. 12 a.m. Only 4 hours before, I had seen my dear friend Hollis. Okay, leaving. 4 hours before. So at 8 p.m., right? Leaving for the court to start in a mere 2 hours. Okay, so he would be leaving at 10. I realized that 6 hours after he was to enter the chamber, which is 4 a.m., right? I was to surrender myself to Count Blackburn. I had no way of knowing whether after the usual 5 hours of interrogation, I'd be able to keep my rendezvous with Lucretia 2 hours later. Would the Count let me leave, or would he imprison me forever? Wait, so what time are we looking at here? It's midnight. 4 hours before I had seen my dear friend Hollis. 8 o'clock. More informed me he was leaving for the court of the Star Chamber in a mere 2 hours and feared he would never return. So at 10 p.m. he was going to go there. I realized that 6 hours after he was to enter, which is 4 a.m., I was to surrender myself to Count Blackburn. I had no way of knowing whether after the usual 5 hours of interrogation, I would be able to keep my rendezvous with Lucretia 2 hours later. Okay, so maybe that's the time we're looking for. So at 4 p.m. he would go in with 5 hours of interrogation. Not 4 p.m., 4 a.m. He would go in with 5 hours interrogation. 9 a.m. So he's supposed to meet with Lucretia at 11? Is that it? I don't know. If you guys have thought otherwise for those, let me know, because I'm not sure. That's my logic, though. Okay. A librarian's tale. A great keeper of books. It's true. Am I. Many a reader through me can spy on wondrous worlds that will never die. You could say it's magic, the librarian's eye. Oh, this is that. But to get such an eye, you must first take a look at the cards that keep track of every book. The title's the thing. Addition's the hook that will let you remove the orb from its nook. The title's the thing. Addition's the hook that will let you remove the orb from its nook. Mm-hmm. I don't know what this one's about. I gotta think about that one more. The history of Quincy T. Booker's teeth. Oh. Permanent teeth history. Primary teeth history. Primary teeth is your baby teeth, right? Okay. So, upper right, second molar. And then upper right, central incisor. Having trouble deciding on dinner. Riddles aren't happening. I'm rooting for you, though. That's fine, Bathory. I hope you get something good for dinner. Lower left lateral incisor. Okay, so this is the code for the... When did we get this book? I don't remember getting this book. Lateral incisor. Alright, incisor. And this is permanent teeth history. So lower right canine. Upper left first bicuspid. My goodness. Extracted lower left canine. And lower left third molar. Okay. Gotcha. So that's the... Got it. Okay. So that's that one. So we have times, we have teeth. Steps in the right direction. In a place where bones are buried, so is something too that you seek. Start where Charlie Wicker sleeps. Oh, here we go. Tread lightly on ground that sinks and seeps. Charlie will give you directions, but count on my shovel to find the way. When you find the place, a monumental task awaits. In a place where bones are buried, so is something too that you seek. Start where Charlie Wicker sleeps. Okay, so we need... I'm going to just take a picture of this one because I need that name. Charlie will give you directions, but count on my shovel to find the way. When you find the place, a monumental task awaits. Okay. So maybe we have to dig at a monument. The key to the statues. The statues are key. Here we go. Avian statues hide secrets bound. Mechanical feathers from metal were pound. Wires and springs and levers were wound. As levers are pulled, solutions compound. A feather stands up, another falls down. Right. You won't need to peek if you listen to sound. Inside this drawing, a solution is found. Right. Master of Buzzards drops key to the ground. Got it. Another hint. This game has given lots of hints in like big chunks, which is interesting. Plentiful pirates and nautical nonsense. Stealthily stalking them, famished and anxious. Out hunting west waters, he was cantankerous. Out here were the sea-stricken pirates aplenty. A week's worth of looting left their stomachs aplenty. Stomachs empty. Down to the port we'll plunder some dinner, but the truth is that these pirates could have been thinner. Their villainous vessel was bogged down by booty. It's because they need to be thinner. They got big booties. They would drop off the treasure and away they'd be scooting. They would foul up the village and make a great mess. Down to the mangroves they'd surely digress. To beastie, swim for your lives. The calm seas treachery left a surprise. A long-legged beastie whose eyes were aglow. Spotted some treasure in the hole down below, and his curious nature could not let it go. So he tore down the hull, and alarmed with the pirates, he started to break down the structures inside it. There's interesting that there's numbers down here. His nautical naughtiness knocked down the ship. Those petrified pirates were muddled and miffed, so they fired their guns at this grand octopus, at one leg, at 2 legs, and left legs, then 6. Creature continued with his 2 other arms. The northwestern water wailed in with alarm. Pirates abandoned this nautical nonsense and swam right to shore with their rather large haunches. When kegels of gunmen got left getting gobbled, the creature was angry and its own ink it bobbled. Let's turn out here. Dawned on the octopus right to his den. He spit out their bones and fashioned a fence. He had not left behind. He'd befriend all these baubles in a very short time. Long lived this octopus hidden away, but his fate fell quite quickly on one fateful day. What are these? Are those just passage numbers, maybe? You know, Nancy Drew games have done this in the past where I have noticed in this story we have left, right? This is kind of what they've done before. I wonder... And this is 1 to 5. What does that even mean? 6 to 7. Eight to 12. $13 to $16. What does it all mean? This one I'm not sure. I'm not sure about this one, and I'm not sure about this one. Librarian's Tale. To get such an eye, you must first take a look at the cards that keep track of every book. So that's what we saw. The title's the thing, addition's the hook that will let you remove the orb from its nook. Oh. So this is probably a hint for the code on the book itself. The title's the thing, addition's the hook. Huh. Any reader through me can spy on wondrous worlds that will never die. You could say it's magic, the librarian's eye. To get such an eye, you must first take a look at the cards that keep track of every book. Hmm. We must have to add together numbers or something. But I'm not sure what we need to add together.
Can't check that off yet.
No, yeah.
Still have to do that. I haven't done that. Still have to do that.
Uh-huh. All the clues that Bruno left. Right. Ask Renee if I can borrow the shovel hanging in the potting. Okay, so now she's asking about the shovel. Pull the heads on those buzzard statues. Okay, so we can do some things. Let's also save. Also time. Okay, let's ask about the shovel.
That shovel over there with the interesting handle. Do you think I could borrow it?
Dr. Bolay took great interest in that shovel. Don't know why. He never used it. Just like to see it hanging there. Me, I use it to dig up roots.
I could dig you up some roots.
Right now, I need mushrooms. I was hoping to get 'em picked tonight, but from the looks of all this potting I still have to do...
I'd be happy to pick them for you.
Why, what a generous offer. All right, then. I need 5 painted conchs. They're mushrooms that have got a short, fat stem and a large bell-shaped cap covered with big red dots. You might find 1 or 2 here in the garden, but you'll have better luck in the boggy part of the cemetery. You get me 5, no more, no less, and I'll let you borrow that shovel.
Sure.
Deal.
Not like I have a
You
choice.
can put 'em in this bag. How else may I be of service to you?
I'll leave you to your potting.
Take care, hon.
I thought she said she needs 5 painted cocks. Hi, Clay. Would you like 5 painted cocks? I may be able to offer you 1 at least. Okay, wait, we can do this one now. How are you doing, Clay? Alright, so now we know how to solve this. Oh, but I forgot. That's 1 more closer to 5, so I'm winning. Right, we gotta get it to work now. You're just working at the moment? Boo work. I hope it's not too bad, though. Okay. I forgot what this all meant, though. Okay, so we have... It legit just started, so only time will tell. Oh. And I'm doing alright, Clay. It's very stormy here today. Painted cocks are on the offer. Where do I sign, right? How do I get me 1 of those? You have a 3D work week? That's amazing. Okay. So that one raises those. Right. Okay. I unfortunately have a full week next week. Okay. Okay. So it's good that this one never has to move. We just basically have to make this one come down and this one stick out. So let's... Right. Ah, okay. Almost there. It's silly that you can't see both the head with the feathers and pressing the heads because the back and forwards. I know, right? Having to keep turning around. We're so close. Okay, wait, how am I gonna fix this? Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna need one. So that one just changes the last one, right? Yes, that just changes the last one. So that one stays. Okay. This one. Oh, I did it by accident. That one changed the last two. Perfect. Okay, what's that? What is it? I guess it's not used here, whatever it is. I don't even know what we got. What is this? Oh. Oh. Hi. Alright. Oh. Lots of eyes here. Perfect. Why does he have such a big collection of glass eyes anyway? Alright. Well, that's 4. That's a lot. Okay, perfect. So we did that.
Did that. Did that. Check.
Okay, I guess we can go look for the cocks now. Let's go look for the cocks. Okay, she said there's 2 here in the garden. I think. I remember seeing one somewhere. There's one, yeah.
Got to be a painted conch.
Okay, that's one. Oh, there's another one.
Another painted conch. Yes.
Okay. I've seen one too. Hi, Pinecake. Welcome in. How are you doing? Would you also like to partake in the painted cocks? Okay, let's see. This way. Well, while we're here, we can also look for the... Oh, but... Where's the map of this place? Oh, here's one. Okay. I mean, I guess I could just click around until I find something, but... The Writhing Roots is here. Okay. I kind of love that there's this area we can walk around in. So we did this already, right? I don't think there's anything else we need to do here. Oh, we still have these, though. Fifi Bole. Yeah, I'm not sure what all these are for. There's a reason we can look at them, for sure. Sorrow Park, okay. What else can we look at? Another mushroom. Okay, nothing there. Oh, here, Charlie Wicker. Oh, wait a second. Start where Charlie Wicker sleeps. Tread lightly on ground that sinks and seeps. Charlie will give you directions, but count on my shovel to find the way. When you find the place, a monumental task awaits. Okay, maybe we'll have to use the shovel once we figure out this nonsense. Slumber Gardens. Okay, nothing here. Terra Siesta. Nothing here as well. Oh yeah, and here's the marsh, the bog. Oh. Oh. Hi. Wait, I wonder why I can do this. Oh. I pissed her off. Oh shit. Please don't feed the alligators. Alright. I'll be 2 ticks just getting my coffee and breakfast. Okay, get your coffee and breakfast. Okay, we have 5 mushrooms though. I guess I shouldn't have pissed off the gator. Makes sense. Here's the crowing crypts. Okay, there's got to be something with all this. 40 winks. Okay, now we're back. Alright. Let's give her her mushies.
Did you pick me those mushrooms yet?
Yes, I found your cocks
Sure
for
did.
you.
Well, bless your heart, you did it.
Actually, picking the one growing on the log sticking out of the swamp was a little hairy.
Yeah.
Oh my.
We died.
I forgot to warn you about Bernie, didn't I?
If by Bernie,
Bernie?
you mean the alligator that almost had me for dinner, yeah, you did.
He's another one of Dr. Bolay's pets.
Oh.
He'd kick that log to get Bernie's attention, then feed him marshmallows.
Marshmallows?
Problem is, now that gator leaps up and snaps every time someone so much as touches that log. I should have said something, but I've gotten so used to Bernie, I just plain forgot. Anyway, feel free to help yourself to that shovel. You earned it.
Were you hoping I would get eaten?
Nice talking to you.
Take care, hon.
Okay, so what do I do with this?
Something else?
No.
I'll leave you to your potting.
Take care, hon.
It's very easy to click on the wrong thing. Okay, let's go back to the place here. Dinner chosen, gonna run and get sushi. Gonna leave her stream open. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Bathory. Go get that sushi. Okay, where was Charlie Wicked again? Crap. I can't be expected to remember all of these things. He's around here somewhere. This way? Here he is, okay. So what do I do with you, Charlie? Is this a clue? Wait, maybe? But how do I know? Maybe I'm thinking about this too hard. I was gonna say, how do I know what directions I'm going in? If this is like the cemetery directions? But maybe it's just a matter of west being like Nancy's west? No, that wouldn't make sense, because that just would take her here. Yeah. Oh! Oh wait, now I can go through this? What? Okay, that kind of stuff I don't like when something just randomly changes, but okay, let's go west. North. Wait, I can't go east from here. Hmm. Yeah, because here it says to go east, but I can't go east to here. South, west, north, west. Yeah, something is not right here. Hmm. Yeah, something... Ah, wait, what does it say here? On the note again. Charlie will give you directions, but count on my shovel to find the way. What does that mean? Oh, wait. There's something going up there. What does that mean? Oh, I wonder if it's... Oh, is it West 4? Is that what it means? Oh my god, this is wild. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then north. 2. And then east. 1. South. 1, 2, 3. Then west. 1, 2. North. 1, 2. West again. 1, 2, 3. South. 1, 2, 3. 1 east. 1, 2. I hope I'm doing this right. 1, 2 north. 1 east. 1, 2, 3 north. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And west 1, 2. Oh. I did it. I figured it out. Okay, what is this? An eye? Oh, is that all? Just for an eye? Oh, now we have... Now we have the thing without a spade on it. Okay.
Did that. Did that. Check.
Okay, so what about this other thing, the other clue that he left on this piece of paper? Let's close that. Where is it? This one. Hi, Chicky! Welcome in. Happy Sunday. How you doing? The last denizen buried on my guard will start you hunting through the graveyard. What's written on the headstone will lead you to another, and so on and so forth to tiny treasure you discover. Okay. How's your sporty Sunday going? So Terra Siesta 1225 is where I have to be. Let's try that as well. Since we're here. Where was Terra Siesta? Slumber Gardens. Here, Terra Siesta, but I can't actually interact with anything here though. Don't know quite what that means. Don't get eaten by the alligator. Yeah, I don't... Okay, I don't think I have what I need for this yet. It's fine. We did get the eye, and now we have a broken shovel. That I'm not sure what we have to... Oh wait, what is this? Oh. Oh, I clicked out of the game. No!
That should keep you guys quiet for a while.
Wait, what? Huh?
One loquat's all I need right now.
Wait, I don't... Why do I need that? I didn't come here before... Okay, whatever.
Hello again.
Nice talking to you.
How's the
Thanks
Nancy
for
drink?
coming
It's
by.
good. I'm getting a little lost a bit, but it's been fun. I always like these games. It's very satisfying to figure stuff out. How are you doing? I still don't know what to do with this tune on the Jack-in-the-Box. Okay, so we have the...
Check.
Yeah, we did that.
Still have to do that.
Didn't do that yet. We could call Bess.
All done.
We did that. Yes, we did. Getting through these.
Did that.
Did that as well.
All done.
Oh, nice.
Still have to do that.
Okay, we have that possibly as well. Let's see.
Still
Oh,
have
we
to
can do the
that.
teeth. Okay, let's do the teeth next as well. We can do all these things. Tidying my room before the Bad Bunny TV concert extravaganza. I hope you enjoy. I'm glad you're cleaning your room. Good job. Okay, where are the teeth books? Are they over here? I forget where they are. They're here. So we have the diagrams of the teeth. And we have the notes in the journal. So the journal is upper right second molar. So this we'll do the baby teeth first. Upper right second molar. So I'm guessing upper right. I'm gonna just go by the picture of the... Not gonna think too hard. So it's this one. And then... upper right central incisor. This little one here. And then lower left lateral incisor. Lower left lateral incisor. This one, right? Yep. Okay. And then we will do the top part, which is lower right canine. If this is not right, then I'm going to reverse the teeth. So lower right canine is this one. And then upper left first bicuspid is the fourth one in. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then lower left canine is 1, 2, 3, this one. And then lower left third molar. Third molar is all the way in the back. Okay, no, it's probably reversed then. Alright, so it's gonna be actually the mouth. So upper right second molar is actually this side. Because if you're looking at the mouth facing us, and the right side is on this side. So upper right second molar. So it'll be, God, that's so confusing. This one. And then it's going to be upper right central incisor, this one. And then learning about teeth today. Lower left lateral incisor is lateral is this one. Okay. And then lower right canine is this one. And then upper left first bicuspid is the fourth one in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lower left canine is third one in. This guy. And then lower left third molar is the very back. What? Why isn't that correct? Excuse me. Huh? I thought I had this for sure. Hmm. Let me look at my notes again. Did I maybe write it down wrong? Yeah, these are orders. Upper right second molar. Uh-huh. Upper right central incisor. Oh, there's another one here. I didn't read that. Upper right central incisor, then upper left central incisor. Okay. That's why. Upper left central incisor. That's what I missed. Incisor. Okay, so that's good. Did I miss one here as well? Possibly. Lower right canine, upper left first bicuspid, lower left canine, and lower left third molar. Okay, no, that's why it's not right, because I missed one. Okay. No wonder. Okay. Although, shoot. How should I assume this is working again? Although, you know, looking at the diagram here. It actually looks like these might be the right teeth. So I'm going to try to do this as the right side at first. And see if it works. Okay, so we have, again, upper right second molar. I'm going to just try these. Upper right second molar, upper right central incisor, upper left central incisor, and then incisor, lower left lateral. This one. Okay. And then On the adult mouth, we have the lower right canine. Oh, we gotta go up. This one. And then upper left first bicuspid. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lower left canine. 1, 2, 3. And then lower left third molar. No, okay, God. It's the other way. Okay. Unless I'm just doing this completely wrong. I could be. Okay. Oh wait, no, was I looking at the wrong? Oh shit, I must be looking. This is making my head spin. Okay, let's try it again. I think I pushed the wrong one there. So second molar, central, lower left lateral incisor. This one, okay. And then lower right canine. Upper left first bicuspid. Lower left canine. Lower left third molar. That's still not right? Okay, wait, I'm confused now. What? Maybe it is the way that I'm thinking? So maybe it's this way? Lower left lateral incisor. This is hurting my brain. Okay, this one. Oh, something happened. Okay, great. Why are there giant teeth? Because these are teeth books. They're apparently teeth books that represent the teeth in your mouth. Okay, so lower right canine is this. Upper left first bicuspid is 1, 2, 3, 4. This one. Lower left canine is this one. And then this one. No? Oh, I hit the wrong one. Shit. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Lower right canine. Upper left first bicuspid. Lower left canine. Lower left third molar. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Shit. Okay. This one. This one. This one. This one. There we go. All that for a freaking eyeball. Okay. I'm gonna save my game. Teeth. Alright, we did the teeth. God dang it.
Did that.
So much work just for the teeth. Okay. Now we might also have the solution for the clock in the hallway. I think. Let's see. Where do we have that picture? I took a picture of it somewhere. This one. Wait, did I take a picture? Oh, no, we solved that puzzle. Oh god, I hope my things are correct, but... So we'll say 9 a.m. And then 1 p.m. And 11 a.m. I hope I'm correct. No. Okay. That's not correct then. Shit. At least I think that's what we need to do. Hmm. 9. Maybe my time was wrong here. Hmm. Yeah, that's all we can interact with, so... Ugh, we have to look at these riddles again. I'm pretty certain I'm confident about this first one. So, 12 noon. What time will it be when 3 hours have passed? So it'll be 3 p.m. Let's pretend it's that time and move ahead 2 hours more. So it's 3 p.m., 5 p.m. And from there, let's say that it's 9 hours before. So 9 hours before that is what? 8, right? 8 a.m. 6 hours. If 6 hours before then we'd made note of the time, what time would it be if we moved ahead 9? Okay. 6 hours before then would be 2 a.m. And if you moved ahead... Wait, that's not the answer I have here. Huh? Okay, wait, hold on. Did I just screw this up? So, 12 o'clock. It'll be 3. Let's pretend it's that time, move ahead 2. So then it'll be 5. And from there, it's 9 hours before. So it'll be 8. If 6 hours before then, it's 2. Wait, I already screwed this up. This should be 11. Huh? What was I thinking? That's already incorrect. Okay, so that's 11. This is one I'm not sure about. So at high noon, the sheriff stopped into the street. So we know that it's noon, right? 5 hours ago, I told you to leave town. You swore you'd be gone in 3. There's a reason why you're still here. So we know this is all just stuff. 5 hours ago, I told you to leave. It said you'd be gone in 3. So basically, at 7, the guy said I'd be gone in 3. He'd be gone by 10. And then the guy said I left at 10. Came to the blacksmith, said he was real busy, said it would be 5 hours till he finished with my horse. So it would be 3 p.m. when he finishes. By the time I'm just going to move on, because 2 hours from now, which is now is noon, so 2 p.m., if you're still here, you're going to be real sorry, right? So he would be late if he waited for the blacksmith. But understood, he went back to the blacksmith and an hour later was on his way out of town. So that to me is just 1 p.m. because it's noon, he left an hour later. Now this last one. Only 4 hours before, I'd seen my dear friend Hollis. Okay, so it starts at midnight. So 4 hours before is 8. Informed me he was leaving for the court of the Star Chamber in a mere 2 hours, so he'd leave at 10. I realized that 6 hours after he was to enter... Wait. Leaving... So there's a little bit of a gap in my brain. I might be thinking too much here, but it says if he's leaving in 2 hours, does that mean he's supposed to start at 10, or is there a later start time? I don't know. But I guess we'll just assume it's at 10, 2 hours later, so 10. I realized that 6 hours after he was to enter the chamber, at 4, I was supposed to surrender myself to Count Blackburn. I had no way of knowing whether after the usual 5 hours, which would be 9, I would be able to keep my rendezvous with Lucretia 2 hours later, at 11. Is it 11, 1, 11? That just seems weird. No, that's not correct either. I think the last one is wrong as well. But I don't know how to think about this last one. Wait. Would he imprison me forever? Is the time I'm looking for his meeting time with Lucretia? Or is it 9? Is the 9 o'clock time what I'm looking for? See, I'm not sure. I don't know about this one.
Still have to do that.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I might have to look that one up. I don't know.
Can't check that off
I
yet.
don't know what to do with that either. Or what to do with that token.
I haven't done that. Can't check that off yet.
Oh yeah, and there's that clue here as well. Is it here? No, no, no. In the study. About the title being the key. Here. Right, but what does that even mean? Oh my god. My brain can't figure these out. The title's the thing, addition's the hook. That will let you remove the orb from its nook. Okay, so this one, there's 6 times in each one. That's, we have to get all the times, not just the last time. I was thinking that it was going to tell us all the time. So it's going to start at noon. And then it's going to go back 2 hours. No. Move ahead 2 hours more. Okay. And from there, let's say that it's 9 hours before. Okay, so that's... Oh no, 3 hours have passed. So 3 hours have passed. 3 p.m. And then... So 3, 5... Right. 3, 5, and then from there go 9 hours before 8. And then 6 hours before then 2. What time would it be if we move ahead 9? So 11. Okay, so that one is 12, 3, 5, 8, 2, 11. I would not have figured this was what they were asking me to do. So this one again, it's 12. 5 hours ago I told you to leave, that's at 7. And then swore you'd be gone in 3, that's 10. I left for your sleep. I was riding my horse, took a shoe, took him straight to the blacksmith. He was real busy. He said it'd be 5 hours. Okay, so that's 3. Till he finishes. 2 hours from now. If you're still here, which is 2. And then he left at 1. Okay. Dear Lord. And this last one, it's 12 again. And then only 4 hours before 8. Leaving for the court of the Star Chamber in Mirror 2 hours, 10. Then free to never return. Realized that 6 hours after he was to enter, 4. I was to surrender myself to Count Blackburn. After my usual 5 hours of interrogation. 9 and then 11. Okay. My god. Okay, let's see if this is correct now. So we got 12. Wait, let's back up. 12. 3, 5, 8, 2, 11. Oh my god. Yo. I swear. Okay, and now we have all the other stories. 12. 7, 10, 3, 2, 1. At least I had all the time correct. I had that part correct. I just didn't know what I was supposed to do exactly. Okay. 12. Oh my god. 8. 10. 4. 9. 11. Jeez. Alright, we got the 3 freaking eyeballs from this one. Okay. So that's 1 down. See, again, I almost had that figured out, but
Still have to do that.
didn't do that. Okay. Jeez, this one's way back up here.
All done.
There we go. Okay, so we got 3 eyes out of that one. Now, what else am I stumped on? Yeah, the combination lock, I don't understand either. That one is... what do I do with the card catalog? Yeah, what am I supposed to do there? Okay. Uh-huh. Oh my gosh, okay. Again, this one I would not have figured out either. So what I have to do here is we have to look at the card catalog. So Nancy kind of was like, oh yeah, here's something, right? So we have zeros. But what we have to do is note down all of the... So let's just cycle through them all actually really quick. And start over. Oh wait. Okay, that's the end. We have to look for all the ones that say I in it. Just annoying, and then add all the numbers together, which I would not have figured that out. Okay, so there's one. There's another one. Eye candy. Finding fish. Grinding fake eyes. Turn a blind eye. Librarian's towel. Okay. Lambs and coconuts. My eye and other tales. There's another one. Not now, not ever. Prudent living. A memoir. Bridges to nowhere. Camel and the needle's eye. Okay, we've looped back around now. Okay. Alright, so now we're supposed to add all those together. This one is very obtuse in my opinion. Okay, 608 plus 10 plus 4 plus 511 plus 6 plus 401. So 1540 is the total for that, and that's apparently how you open this freaking book. Then I in it. That's it.
Did that.
Oh my gosh. Okay. That one I would have never guessed that's what I was supposed to do in a million years. Okay.
I haven't done that.
So we have those. Now, I'm not sure what else I can do at this point, because we can still... play a tune. Determine the difference of the tune I played. Okay, so that one I'm not sure yet. We still have that little ball game in the secret room that we have to figure out. I mean, the obvious thing would just be to make them all eyeballs, in my opinion, but I'm not sure. Back to the game. What the heck were we doing? There was lots of little puzzles we just solved. I have my phone in case we need to look up hints. Oh, the wind outside is making me sneezy. Okay. We did lots of stuff. So I guess the objective in this is to get all the eyeballs. That seems like the overall objective. We do have to still call Bess. Maybe we can do that.
Can't check that
Okay, we
off yet.
still can't do that. Find all of Bruno's glass eyes. Okay, see if I can remove the glass eye from the motion machine. Oh, that's right. We still have to figure that out. We have to figure out the tune as well. The token. And the dummy's head. And the clues that Bruno left on the piece of paper. Well, you know what we should do? Let's call Bess first. No arms and pits, a true loss. I know, I'm sorry. It feels wrong for me to not be in a tank top. I'm wearing a very cute Totoro shirt though. It's not the right season for it anymore. It's a Christmas shirt, but it is very cute. Okay. What am I doing calling Bess? Call Bess.
Hello?
Hi, Bess, it's me.
So what's been happening? Tell me everything.
Well, let's see. Since the last time we talked, I was just about getting ready to...
There's some weird audio glitches in this game. Okay.
Interesting stuff. But the reason I called is, I need you to talk to this doctor named Gilbert Buford, who, as it turns out, likes to hang out at a gumbo stand called Granny Pumpkin's Cajun Cookin', which should be right across from our hotel.
You just want me to talk to him? That's it? Nothing nefarious? No black ops stuff?
He was Bruno Bolet's doctor, and apparently his best friend,
Oh, what are we gonna
too.
do now?
I just need for you to see if he thinks there was anything weird about the way Bruno died.
What do you mean by weird?
I mean, I kind of think maybe Bruno was murdered.
Murdered? By whom?
That's what I'm
Martyred.
trying to figure out. Everyone's a suspect at this point.
Including this Gilbert Buford guy?
Well,
Great, I'm gonna be chatting up Jack the Ripper.
Well,
oh, I'm sure the guy's fine, but be subtle, just in case.
Well, I can see the gumbo stand from our balcony. If he's the guy that's sitting down there, I guess he looks harmless. Okay, I'll go talk to him.
don't judge
Thanks,
by
Beth.
looks
Let me know what
alone.
happens.
Cheerio.
Cheerio.
Why, hello, young lady. How kind of you to grace an old man with your lovely presence.
Bowl of crawfish.
My name's Bess Marvin. I'm looking for Dr. Gilbert Buford.
Well, it's a pleasure to report that I am he.
I love your little bow tie. Let's see.
Your answering service said I'd probably find you here.
This here is my favorite spot in the whole city. Delicious gumbo, pleasing view, particularly now, I might add.
Oh my
I'd like
god.
to ask you some questions about Bruno Bolet, if that's okay.
I'd prefer subject matter of a happier nature, but I do not want to seem inhospitable, so what is it you want to know?
I guess we'll just get straight to the point.
Is there any doubt in your mind as to how Dr. Bolet died?
He died of a myocardial infarction, most likely caused by age-related atherosclerosis. Dying of a heart attack is all too common for people who are socially isolated, and Bruno Bolet had most certainly become that.
He was hard to get along with?
Fact is, while socializing with my fellow man, particularly with pretty young women such as yourself, has always been a source of pleasure for me. Bruno was just the opposite. Unfortunately, the older he got, the more numerous his idiosyncrasies became, and the less concern about their negative effect upon others he became.
Oh, look at all these questions we can ask.
Did they do an autopsy on Dr. Bolet?
No. Given Bruno's advanced age and the absence of any indication of foul play, an autopsy was deemed unnecessary, and the body was cremated according to Bruno's wishes.
Dr. Boulez's housekeeper says you just happened to walk in just as he was having his heart attack. Is that true?
Indeed it is. I hadn't seen him for a while, so I picked that day to pay him a visit. I walked up to the front door, found it unlocked as usual, opened it, and there he was, lying on the floor in obvious distress. The next thing I know, his housekeeper came running in and started shrieking and carrying on, until finally I sent her out of the room so she could summon an ambulance, and I could once again hear myself think. Well, let's see. Then I knelt down and saw that he wasn't breathing. So I pulled him away from the doorway so I'd have more room to work on him and began chest compressions. I continued until the medics arrived, but nothing they did made a difference either.
Let me, his doctor, tell you personal medical I guess HIPAA is not a thing in this game. Why would he have a heart attack in the... That's a stupid question.
Was Dr. Boulez unconscious the whole time?
You can have a heart attack anytime.
Yes, he was.
Can you remember anything that might indicate what he was doing by the front door? I mean, had he just come in from a walk? Was he wearing a hat? Was he holding anything? Had he dropped something? An umbrella? Sunglasses?
Wait a minute. Why, yes, he was holding something. A piece of paper. And on the floor next to him was an envelope. He must have collapsed while reading a letter.
Do you know what happened to it?
Now, I know the letter was no longer in Bruno's hand when the paramedics arrived, so perhaps he released the letter when I moved him. And yet, I do not recall seeing it on the floor when they wheeled him out the door.
Well, that's
Iggy.
suspicious.
Iggy. Iggy is an iguana Bruno befriended, then turned loose in his home. It soon developed the annoying habit of stealing paper and stockpiling it in the vent system.
Are you saying an iguana made off with the letter Bruno had been reading?
It would not have been the first time a missing document ended up in Iggy's possession. Renee would periodically call me saying the lizard had absconded with one of Bruno's prescriptions and would I please write her up a replacement.
Wait.
In any case,
that seems
Bruno
suspicious.
once told me he was training Iggy. Said he taught Iggy to retrieve the things it had stolen.
I hear that you're a member of the Jolly Rogers crew. Is that true?
Perhaps I am. Perhaps I am not. I'm sure someone as charming and attractive as yourself has her share of secrets, too. Am I right?
Be that as it may, just what is a crew?
Crews are organizations whose primary purpose is
Abscond
to put on
is a good
parades
word,
during
yes.
Mardi Gras. They also put on fabulous parties. Very private parties. Members only. Some consider crews to be private clubs. Secret societies is a term others have used. However, back in the 1990s, the city decided not to issue the Jolly Rogers any more parade permits, unless they opened their crew to pretty much anyone who wanted to join. So, refusing to be blackmailed, they chose instead to simply not put on parades anymore. As far as the city is concerned, the Jolly Rogers no longer exist.
When I see crews spelled like that, I just think of Donkey Kong and the Kremlings.
Are you saying the Jolly Rogers do still exist?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
Okay, Mr. Vague. Let's see.
Do you think it's possible that Renee caused Dr. Boulez's death by, say, hoarding the pills from those missing prescriptions and giving them to him all at once?
No. Had he died of an overdose of the medications I had prescribed, the manner of his death would have been quite different. But he died of a heart attack. Of that, I am certain. However, I know for a fact that Renee is deeply involved in the practice of hoodoo. And as Bruno's housekeeper, she had ample opportunity to use it against my poor old friend.
I mean...
You're not serious.
Young lady, never, ever underestimate the power of suggestion. If a person believes in something, even on a subconscious level, fantasy can easily become fact.
I feel like she is suspicious a little bit.
Rubbish Renee filled Bruno's mind with. Drink this, don't eat that. This brings good luck, that brings bad, day in and day out. Even if he said he didn't believe a word of it, who knows how much his subconscious was absorbing? He was very old and vulnerable.
Someone is playing some loud
could
music.
Renee have caused Bruno to have that fatal heart attack? There's not a doubt in my mind she could indeed.
Did Dr. Boulay ever say anything to you about owning a crystal skull?
Why, yes. Yes, he did. In fact, he showed it to me once. Said it had magical powers.
Jeez.
Said owning it was going to allow him to live forever. I thought it was utter nonsense and told him so. Well, he didn't appreciate that at all. Refused to talk to me for a full 2 weeks.
Okay, what did the skull look like?
What the skull look like?
It was quite beautiful, actually.
You don't hear it? Okay,
Life
good.
size, perfect and
It's very
full
noisy.
clarity, like a diamond almost. Tell me, Miss Bess, what do you know about that crystal skull?
This friend of mine, who is also a friend of Henry Boulay, you know, Dr. Boulay's great-nephew. Anyway, while she was visiting Henry, she saw this book in Bruno's library about the legendary crystal skulls and was kind of intrigued and thought that since Henry said that you were pretty much Bruno's only friend, maybe Bruno had said something to you about it, and as it turns out, he had. That's all I know.
I see. Well, much as I'd like to believe that skull holds the key to immortality, I'm afraid Bruno's passing proves it's worthless. Although it would make an attractive paperweight, as I recall. Tell your friend not to give it another thought.
That's a bit dismissive.
I've bugged you
Interesting.
It's been a pleasure, I assure you.
Okay. Well, oh, he's gone now. Let's call Nancy back. At least we didn't
Hello?
sabotage
Back
him.
here. Oops. Looks like Dr. Buford decided he's had enough gumbo.
He's not at Granny Pumpkin's anymore?
Nope. But here's what else I've learned since I talked to you last.
And that's all she wrote.
Excellent. Thanks for the report.
Stay in touch. See ya.
Okay, did that give us anything, though? Probably not. That didn't tell me anything about the puzzles we're working on.
Check. Can't check that
Oh,
off
yeah,
yet.
we could look for that letter. Apparently in the ventilation shafts, right? Okay, well let's do this. Let's look around and see if there's anything we can do. Did I see a vent somewhere? I might have, actually.
Yes?
Did you know that Bruno was a member of a group called the Jolly Rogers?
No? Should I care?
Maybe not, but I care. They apparently ran around wearing skeleton man costumes.
Don't know anything about it, sorry.
I'll let you get back to work.
Sounds good.
Okay, well. Did I get anything from these trophies? Oh, right.
Did your great uncle by any chance wear a glass eye?
Yep, wore a glass eye for as long as I
There's
could.
another eye in here.
Had a whole collection of them. Like to wear a different color every day.
Oh. There's another one. That's weird. I swear I tried to interact with that before and it didn't give me an option. Okay, well. There's another eye. Let's see. So many eyes. Well, let's look around in here and see if there's anything else we can do. I still don't know what to do with this ledger. I'm not sure yet. I think we've done everything we can with this. That doesn't look like there's much else in here. Except for that ledger. Supernova Squirrel. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for checking in.
Ow.
Hello. How are you doing today? Okay, let's see. Is this maybe something where we can do stuff now? Did we see events somewhere? Oh yeah, there's also this machine here. I don't know if there's anything in there, though. We did that already. That's the way out. Oh, we're still missing a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Still 7 eyes are missing. That's wild that there's so many. Okay. I still don't know what this is for exactly. Let me see if there's anything I can do with that. I don't remember there being any hints that kind of look like these things. Okay, there can be an eyeball. Oops. Oh, well. Eyeball teeth or chicken. Okay, I don't know what that all means. We did that. Oh, here we go.
Here, Iggy, Iggy, Iggy. Here, Iggy, Iggy, Iggy.
Can I leave him something? Oh, maybe he wants this.
Iggy, come here, Iggy. Got something for ya.
Hey. How's it going? Oh. Wait, what is all this for? Oh, wait, what? Why? Oh my god. Wait, why am I? Oh, the sound suddenly went really quiet. That's weird. What am I doing this for? Besides making him look adorable. Interesting. This must be for later. Where does this little bag go? Around his neck? Oh, okay. I don't know why we were doing that, but
Here, Iggy, Iggy, Iggy.
huh. Okay. Well, that's where he is. We have that calendar too. I'm not actually sure what the calendar's for. What about this? Is there something we can do here for this? Hmm. Oh wait, it looks like I can grab it when it's out there. That's interesting.
Gotcha.
Oh. Oh, ugh. That one's bloodshot. Why would you want an eye that looks like that? Okay. Right. That's like the proof that he was Jolly Roger. And this thing, what is this for? I don't know. I have several clues that I'm not sure what I need to do next. What's going on here? Oh. Okay. I guess that's all here. Hmm. We got the glass eye. Fantastic. I don't know what to do with this token. Oh, I clicked out of the game. No. Okay, what is this? It's like a eye and a sun. Where do I put that? And I still don't know what to do with this. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
All done.
Okay, yeah, I did that.
I haven't done that. Did that. Can't check that off yet.
Wait,
Can't check that off yet.
why are those options? Dress Icky up as an optometrist and see what he does? Does that really matter? Well, I'll have to go get more fruit. That's so funny. It's like a graveyard scavenger hunt. I'm not sure how to explain it, but it's probably too soon for it. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, this one has stumped me a few times, Squirrel. Like, I'm just kind of like... I feel like I get halfway to a solution and then I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. But thank you. Okay, well, I gotta go get more fruit for the iguana. Some things are just for Nancy's amusement. I think so. Especially when she tells Bess to do it. Okay, so let's go up here. Spray some more of these little guys. I'm sorry. Just give me your fruit. Can I get...
If I need another loquat,
Oh, I have
I'll
to...
just come back.
Really? Okay, fine. Fine. Alright. I kind of wish there was a faster way to get around in here. I turned it the wrong way. Alright. Let's go this way. Back here. My work is contacting me through our emergency system because of the bad weather. I was like, who the heck is messaging me from work? But it's just our automated system. Here you go.
Come and get it, Iggy.
Some of these things I have to do are so strange in this game. This is why I like these games, though. Okay. I think this is like what an optometrist would have. Yeah, basically. It's so cute. What are all these other things? Alright. What are you gonna do? If I make you do this? Oh, an eyeball. That's a cool eyeball. How are we doing here? Pretty good. Okay, now we gotta get the other eyeball. We gotta get one more fruit. Oops. Already finished the clock. That clock confused the heck out of me too. Okay. One more fruit. Sorry, wasps. I'm sorry. Sorry. Wait, get down. Okay. It is so... I'm surprised you guys can't hear my glass door rattling. It's so loud. Well, at least my audio filters are working well. Okay. The weather is quite intense. Especially for Hawaii. This is pretty intense for Hawaii weather. And the other one was a postman? How did Nancy even get those ideas? Like, where did that come from?
Here, Iggy, Iggy, Iggy.
I don't understand.
Iggy, how about a nice, juicy loquat?
Can only hear you in the game. That's perfect. Thank you. Okay, well. This is so cute. Here you go. You can be the postman from Zelda. Have fun. What a good boy. Oh. Dear Dr. Belay, I've completed my review of the data gleaned from the tests I ran last Tuesday on the crystalline replica of the human skull, which you and Miss Amand brought in. What follows is the simple answer regarding its authenticity, which the two of you requested. My analysis showed that the skull, while made of remarkably pure crystal, was carved using modern instruments. In layman's terms, the skull is a fake. Again, thank you for allowing Milo Research and Technology to serve you. So the skull's a fake? Huh. Interesting. So I wonder if someone is trying to pass it off as real. Can we call this guy? Yeah.
Yeah?
Is this Milo Research and Technology?
Milo.
This is Chaz, Milo. Service forwarded your call to my cell. What do you want?
Are you alright?
I'm at the gym. On the treadmill. It's called multitasking.
Oh my god.
Well, about the letter you sent to Dr. Belay, you know, where you told him the skull was a fake, I was just wondering...
I never told him that.
Never told him what?
I told him that skull was authentic.
Oh.
No, you said in the letter the skull was
Hi,
carved
David.
using modern instruments.
I said all the tests I ran proved the skull had been
Welcome in, how you doing?
polished. Probably took decades to make.
But the letter Dr.
Oh.
Belay got said just the opposite.
Then the letter he got must not have been the letter that I wrote.
Are you saying the crystal skull is real?
Hey, I'm not saying it's magic.
Just
or anything.
relaxing, that's good.
I'm just saying it wasn't made using 19th century, 20th century, or 21st century technology.
Did you carbon date it to see how old it was?
The thing was pure quartz. No carbon in quartz. No carbon, no carbon dating. Hey, look, I'm gonna hang up now. If I try to talk anymore, I'm gonna pass out.
Oh my god.
Just one more question.
Why don't you stop
Did you send
running
that
while you're
letter
talking to
saying the
me?
skull was authentic
Hello?
To anyone else?
No, just Dr. Bolay. I heard he died recently. Good thing I filled him up front.
Yeah. Well,
Wow.
thanks for your help.
How compassionate of you.
No problem.
Okay. So it's a authentic skull. Interesting. And someone is trying to say that it's a fake? Huh. The thick platins. Okay. So.
All done.
I still don't understand
All
how
done.
how she thought of those things to do, but alright. I'll take it.
Did that.
Okay, we did the study now. Good. The study's done. Now, these other things we have left, I'm not exactly sure what to do with this music. I have the tune written down in my notes now, but I'm not sure what to do with it. Don't know what to do with the token.
Did that.
Oh, okay, that was the letter. That was the letter. So someone gave him a fake letter, telling him it was not real. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm gonna, because I have no idea what to do next. I'm gonna look at the universal hit system real quick and see if it can nudge me along, because I'm not sure what I need to do next. I love that this game is like, it's constantly raining in here, because that's nice. It's also raining here today, so. Now, what else can I do? I like this site because it kind of gives me hints on what to do without like telling me the actual all of the answers, which is good. Okay. So we got the glass eyes we know. We're looking for them all. We did the dummy thing. We did that. We got the eyeball from the toy. We used the costumes. We opened the chest, right? Or no. Maybe not. No, that's not something we have yet. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. See, a lot of this stuff I would have never thought of doing. I'm glad I have this thing. I love these games, but sometimes, yeah, I'm just like, what? What do you want me to do? I don't know. They're still fun, though. Okay, so apparently, this slot is for this coin that we have. That's a very yellow looking eye. Okay. Great. Good. We did that. Now, what do we do with this thing? I'm very curious about the Jack in the Box. Uh-huh. The thing we did... Huh. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, this one I should have known. I totally forgot, though. Oh, do I still have that picture? That I should have known. Do I still have it? I hope I still have it. I took a picture of the spider. I completely forgot about that. Oh, well I have the... I have the notes, but I don't remember what note is what. Okay, wait, let's go take a look at it, because I'm curious now. I liked the teeth puzzle, that one was fun. That one I figured out. It just took me a little while. Okay. I actually forgot that that was in this game already. I should have known because there was a little spider pop up. I was like, okay, that makes sense. Hey, welcome back, New. Hello. Right, okay, but... Oh, alright, we gotta figure out what the notes. Okay. E, D, middle C, I, C, B, A. Okay. G. Okay, so this A, B, high C, middle C, D, E, F. Okay, gotcha. G. Oh, a hole? It's a rather fuzzy looking hole, isn't it? Okay, so I have the notes from... that I took. So, middle C, 2, 3, D, F, E, E, D, C, E, E, C. Wait, did I? Oh, maybe I have to. I probably have to reset. 1. E, F, E, E, D, C, E. Was that not the right? Oh, that's not the right code. Maybe I wrote it down wrong. Okay, wait, let's go check again. Wait, let's... I think I might need one more of these, so let's just grab another one. Sorry, bugs. Okay. Oops. Oops. How's your evening, New? How's everyone's evenings? I can't believe it's already the end of the weekend. It's very rude. Very rude of the weekend to end so quickly. I don't want to do things tomorrow. I really don't. I don't want to work. Okay, middle C. Middle C. Middle C. D. Oh, D, E. I fucked it up. D, E. E? E? 3 E's. D, middle, D, E, middle. Perfect. About to go make dinner. What are you doing for dinner? Let's double check. C, 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 D, E, 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 D, C, D, E, C. Perfect. Alright. Oh, and yeah, it has the spider pop out with an eyeball. That's, like, very right there in my face, but... You know. Sometimes I often miss things right in my face. In these games. It's alright. It's alright, we're doing it. Okay. Okay, spider. Oh, shit. God damn it. Friday. Went out with a friend today, so I'm a little tired from that. Oh. I hope it was fun, though. We have a Friday the 13th coming up, so that's fun. I got notification that my Expedition 33 vinyl soundtrack will be here on Valentine's Day. Ooh, that's a nice Valentine's Day gift for yourself. You're gonna make fried rice? Ooh, what are you gonna put in your fried rice? Let me play this slowly, so I don't accidentally double click. Oh. What? Thank you, spider, I guess. Okay, perfect. I should have known that one. I totally forgot where we were playing musical instruments. That felt like so long ago, even though it was only last week. Okay, so...
Still have to do that.
we did those.
Can't check
Did not
that
find all
off
the
yet.
eyes yet. Okay, but a lot of this stuff is done now. Okay, perfect. So we just need to... see, we still need to follow the clues there, but... let's see what else we can do here. Bean sprouts, garlic, onion, and pork seasoned with a combination of soy sauce. That sounds good. Sounds very good. Okay. Let's go back through here real quick. Because I want to see... oh god. I'm clicking on the creepy paintings over there. I want to see if there's anything... how many eyes we have left. Just 3. Okay. We're gonna eat out food tonight, so... or we've got food to eat out tonight, because I didn't want to deal with cooking. Okay. 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 Mm-hmm. Oh, alright. Shit. This is another one that should have been obvious to me, but I was thinking maybe that's the solution, but I wasn't sure. So this one requires us to get eyes on every single one of these. Which might be a little tricky because this is kind of finicky. We have 3 instances of Friday the 13th this year? Ooh. Okay. See, that one is kind of weird. It's like it hits a invisible wall or something. Oops. This might be a little annoying. Let's see. I'm going to try not to bounce anything off of anything, because that probably will make it more complicated. Oh, well, shit. This is indeed a little tricky. Okay, okay. We sadly don't want the cocks this time. How sad. Oh shit. Damn it. Oh, I gotta stop bouncing it off those. No. Okay. It has to be a slight angle only. Okay, okay. Eh. Oh no. This is very finicky. Okay, now as long as I don't... Ooh, as long as I don't shoot far now, I shouldn't mess up the rest of those. Okay, just one more. There we go. Oh my god. All that for an eyeball. Oh my god. Okay, cool. I don't know why you would want an eyeball that looks like that. Eyeball. So many eyeballs.
Still have to do that.
Okay, wait. Are we missing just like one now? Maybe 2? 2. We're missing 2. Okay. So for this little guy, this one I have to go put in. Oh, what was I took a picture of the person's name in the book. Just go full glass onion and break everything? I know, right? I'm sure Nancy will get thrown out, though, if I try to do that. Okay, so the last person in this was Tammy Tasselman. Right.
That looks like the right name.
Again, I did think about putting the name in this blank. But she was buried over at Terra Siesta, so maybe now we can go do something there? This game has a lot of those, like, okay, you have to do something first before you can trigger something in a location that's already accessible. Which drives me a little crazy, but that's okay. But it's like Nancy has to figure it out first before we can do it. There's also this... What is this over here? Like... Can I do anything with this? Like, can I use this, like, this guy? No. Can I use anything here? It's very suspicious. Okay. Oh, we did that. I was very proud of figuring that one out. Oh my god, it's so hard to walk around this frickin' cemetery sometimes. Damn it. I just want to go... I just want to go... Ugh. That way. Thank you. Okay, now where is this again? I think it's this way. No, not there. Not there. No, definitely not there. Not with the crocodile or alligator. Here. So now I can enter this area. Okay. Tammy Tasselman. December. She was born on Christmas. 1870. October. Whoa. She was quite old. Couldn't sleep without a peep, so when she died, we buried her deep. So, what does that mean? Oh. Couldn't sleep without a peep, so when she died, we buried her deep. Oh, is that a clue for someone else? Also, time the headstone will lead you to another, and so on and so forth, till time treasure you discover. Are we just doing this for an eyeball? Okay. Couldn't sleep without a peep, so when she died, we buried her deep. What kind of clue is that? Does that have anything to do with the names of these places? Are we gonna have to put in another name? Yeah, I can't... I don't think I'll be able to interact with anything until I put in another name. I don't think. Wait, let's just look around real quick. No, that's not going to be important now. I don't think. Yeah, I guess I'm going to have to go find another name. We already did this. Maybe? I'm actually not certain that I'm fully understanding this one, but let's see. Yeah, I don't know how I would figure this out. Unless there's like somebody with a name that... Yeah, they must all be in this ledger somewhere. All the answers we're looking for. But... nothing's jumping out at me. Okay, and this is the first page. Huh. Like, this person's name is Polyester. Are you serious? Wait. Does that... Huh. That's actually really funny. Elwyn Sherlock. Lots of Smiths. Innocent. Huh. Maybe I have to look for... Connie Chuckle. Celestina. Barn Chaser. Yeah, some of these names are quite interesting. Base. Hmm. Savannah. Savannah, Deanna, Montana. My gosh. Mirabelle. Huh. No, I'm not sure still. I'm convinced the answer is in here though, but I have no idea what I'm looking for. Yeah, it's gotta be in here somewhere. But I'm not sure if I understand the blue here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look it up again, sorry. I have no idea what the game is trying to get me to do. Okay. Oh, I hate this. I hate this solution, y'all. I hate it with a passion. Okay, so the game. So the hint. I hate the solution. This is making me hate this game. The solution is, where's my paper? Okay. So the hint is couldn't sleep without a peep, so when she died we buried her deep. The solution is this name. Because it is a play on the words constant snoring is constant snoring. So we're going to the crowing crypts, which is, this has made me just a little bit hate this game. Just a tiny bit. I cannot with that one. That one's real stupid in my opinion. I hate it. I absolutely hate it.
That's gotta be it.
I absolutely hate it. Okay, so with that in mind, we can now go to crowing crypts. Ooh, I hate it. I don't like it. I do not like it. Fuck off game indeed. Okay. Let's go to the graveyard again. And find Miss Noring. Where was she at Crowing Crypts? I don't remember where that is, so we'll just wander around until we find it. Here it is. Okay. Constant snoring. October 30. Okay, so we don't care about the dates. Never early, never late. Okay. So we have to find something that's someone who's on time or punctual or something like that. Okay. Never early, never late. Oh my god. I didn't think that was going to be the solution for this. Stupid. It's alright. I've had fun with this game so far. This puzzle is stupid though. Okay. Here we go. Now that I know we're looking for like stupid wordplay puns, I'll be able to figure it out maybe a little bit better. Okay. So never early, never late, huh? But the problem with that is you kind of have to read all of these names then? Like actually read through them all to see if they have any kind of meaning if you read them aloud. I don't like it though. I don't like it. I have a feeling this polyester is going to be something for sure. Let's see. Gilly Melville, Greg T. Odell, Evander Tristan, Constant Snoring, bitch. Lanford Driscoll, Sandy Near, Jared Fitzroy. Kirk G. Kirkpatrick, what a name. Vivian Hayden, Wilson, can't even pronounce that. Austin Kennedy, Cody Friedman, J.D. Ritzroy, Dan Robert Merle, Damian Drummond, Derek Lincoln. Caesar Percy, Leslie Red, Bud Travers, Tyler Clark, Walt Sky, Ulysses Tennyson. Autumn Paxton, Doug Carroll, Oliver Shaw, Charlie Ricker, Bart Stevens, Derek Grant. Okay, these all look like very normal names. Gar Smith, Peter Thomas, Sanchez Pablo, Innocent Frazier. That's an interesting name. Jamie Phipps, Buck Murray, Samson Fernand. Okay. Nashville Camden, Danny Errol, Felix Octavio. Norris Stefan. This has got to be it. Just in time. Screw you, game. This has got to be it. Just in time in Sorrow Park.
That looks like the right name.
So dumb. It's also annoying that I have to come back to this every single time to check through the ledger. I don't like that. Okay. But nevertheless, we shall persevere. Okay. I, again, don't remember where all these places are, so I will look around until I find it. I remember where not to go, at least. That's not it. That's not it. Where is Sour Park? This way? Sleeping Meadow. That's nothing. Here it is. All dressed up with no place to go. Okay. Just in time. My goodness. Okay. This has been a wild game so far. Alright. Back into the place. Oh, I keep turning the wrong way. Okay. Now, all dressed up with nowhere to go? Oh my god. I bet this is one too. Kneel down. Adonia Madison, Kitty Leslie, Tegan Alberta, Mannequin. Mannequin could be another one as well. Jacqueline? Laura Swerna, Belinda, Lena Marquita. Ludacris? Oh my god. Connie Chuckle. Zivit Sunday. Jolene Joni, Lucille Christie, Trix Kingsley. Melina Hannah. Darian Eula, Trisha Pia. Oh my god, ukulele as well right here. Lainey Lalonge, Debbie Letitia, Salzo, Geraldine, Kimberly. What a name. Jean Paris. Missy Felicia. Oh my god. Bye, Felicia. Meryl Aurelia, Rennie Carson, Peel Delphine. Nora Beulah. Marletta Lacey Schwartz, Lauren Lotus. Marisalba. Toya Wilson, Casey Marine. Aura B. Antonia. Amanda JD Mirabelle. Okay. Vladislava. Okay, I don't know if I saw anything. Might have to start over in the beginning again. Which is annoying. I'm not sure if I even know what this hint is getting at. Hmm. I'm gonna give it one more look myself before I cave on this one again. I don't know. I see a bunch of pun names in here, but I don't see what might be the answer to this clue. Oh, I gotta do something real quick after this. Yeah, I don't see it. Wait, hang on. Let me do something real quick. I have to... Oh. Guys, I don't know if I'm going to survive this puzzle. I swear to God. Okay, so it was one of the names that I thought, but I didn't tie it to this. I didn't tie it to the clue. It's mannequin, because mannequins are used to dress up, but they don't move. So it's this person. I hate this. Okay.
There.
That's the
I'm
one.
no dummy.
Yeah. Well. Okay. Oh my god. This puzzle is gonna break me. Okay, now let's go back out again. Oh wait, where is it gonna be? And the fact that you have to go back and forth every time too is just not great. Writhing Roots Memorial. Okay. That's alright. I'm curious about solving the rest of the game, so I'm going to power through this, but I do not like it. I'm not enjoying it. Alright, let's go through this. And it's one of those where you find the solution to the puzzle and it's not satisfying. It's just makes me roll my eyes. You know what I mean? If the puzzle solution was like, oh, that's smart, then I'm like, okay, fine. But these are just dumb. Oh, here we go. Okay, this is the first one we checked. Mannequin died in debt. Oh, this one I think I know already. Sink all the costs. I'm pretty sure I know this one. I just need to find the name. Because it caught my eye while I was looking through this stuff. Now where is it though? There. I think this is it. Owen Moore died in debt. Dear Lord.
That looks like the right name.
So dumb. This is such a dumb puzzle. Okay, so this is in Sorrow Park. Such a dumb puzzle. Okay. Whoever designed this puzzle needs to be slapped in the face. Okay, where was Sorrow Park again? Oh my god. Didn't I go to it already? No, that's Seeping Meadow. Okay, I don't think I have to go this way for anything. Here it is. Zorro Park. Owen Moore. A stand-up person? A stand-up person? Charge them with committing acts of torture? Seriously, this puzzle is torture. Oh my god, okay. This puzzle really is torture. A stand-up person, huh? Did I see something like that? Oh gods, no, no, I refuse. Ugh, now what was this? I'm kind of flipping through this faster now because there's obviously names that are like not part of this riddle, but yeah, because a lot of these just are like normal names. This ludicrous is probably going to be something. It means Connie Chuckle. As if it's Sunday. Lainey LaLange. Cass Lisbeth. Missy Felicia. Don't know. Oh, I wonder if it's kneel down. That doesn't necessarily make sense though, but let me try.
Let's hope Neil is lying down by now.
Oh my god. That somehow is... That doesn't make any sense. Okay. So, he is in Crowing Crypts. What? Yeah, I don't know either. It was the only thing I could think of that has to do with like a posture. These puzzles are terrible, I swear. Okay, here's another one here. Oh, how many more of these do we have to do? All that's left of me are these old bones. All that's left of me are these old bones. Hmm. What does that even mean? Hmm. I don't remember seeing anything having to do with, like... You know what? I don't even recall anything I saw here, so I'm just gonna look. I'm getting tired of this puzzle. How many more do we have to do? This puzzle is quickly, very, very quickly wearing out its welcome. Okay. These are so stupid. I hate this puzzle. This is making me hate this game. Okay. This one is Myra Mains. So dumb. I hate it. I hate this.
Bingo.
I know when I die I'll have my epitaph reference someone else. I don't know what's going on here. I hate this puzzle with a passion. Okay, let's see. I forgot to look at where it is. Terra Siesta. Yeah, and the fact that we have to go back and forth every time, I cannot. This is wearing my patience very thin. Alright. And I can't for the life of me remember where all these places are. Here we go. Okay. Bloom too late, prune too early. Probably something to do with plants. But I'm not gonna bother looking anymore. I'm just gonna look it up because I cannot stand this puzzle anymore. If we keep playing this puzzle, I'm going to quit playing this game. Okay. Let's go back this way. This game is Antigone. Yeah, and this is a lot of busy back and forth horribleness. It's stupid. One thing that blooms and gets pruned is a rose. Oh, okay. This one I wouldn't have gotten either. It's rose, winter, spring, which is also very stupid. A very stupid answer for this one. Okay.
Smells right to me.
Doesn't to me, Nancy. Alright. Where does she lie? Slumber Gardens. Fun puzzle. New, I hate this puzzle. This puzzle is making me want to quit playing this game. I hate it with a passion. I absolutely hate this puzzle. Okay. Like, I hate it so much. Okay. Where were the slumber gardens again? Here. Okay, Rose, what do you got? She would have given you the shirt off her back. I'm just looking these up because I do not like this puzzle. Alright. I absolutely refuse to put any more brain power into it. Okay, this one was one that I saw in the book. Which I guess kind of makes sense for this one, I'll give it that, but... Would have given the shirt off your back is the one that I thought was the pun anyway. This polyester Givens, I think? Or is she? Here. I knew polyester would be something. Because how could it not be?
Hopefully this will givens me a clue.
Nancy, don't, please. Please, Nancy, don't. Don't start with me. Okay. 40 Winks Mausoleum. Alright. And all this back and forth in between is just horrendous. I think the 40 Winks Mausoleum is, to the right, I believe. On one of these. Yeah, here it is. Oh. Oh. Same name as my dog at 10. Moved from this grave and buried again. Same name as my dog at 10. Your dog at 10? How do we know that information, though? Is it in your book? Nancy, Nancy, just don't. Just don't. I still don't know what this last puzzle is about.
Ew.
Now, how do we find out the name of his dog at 10? Did we read something about him somewhere? Not sure. Oh, wait a minute, I just remembered something. Hold on. Ew, indeed. There was something here. Yeah, there's a dog bone here. So, does that mean I have to look here at Writhing Roots? I remember that dog bone, like, very specifically, because it was a bone that boinged like a spring. That's my guess, but... Because I don't think there was any other clues about him. Yeah, let me just go look over it. Yeah, because I don't think there's any books or anything that can give us a hint about him. We did the teeth already. Let's go check. I'll just go check my hunch out and see if I'm right. If not, then I don't know.
Hello again.
Oh,
Did Dr. Bolay by any chance ever mention the name of his dog to you?
Well, now, seems to me he did say he had a dog once, way back when he was a young'un. But when it comes to its name, I'm afraid I'm no help at all.
I think I found the letter that Dr. Bolay was reading when he had his fatal heart attack. Iggy the iguana had taken it. Apparently, Dr. Bolay did have a crystal skull and believed possessing it would make him immortal. So he had it tested, and the lab sent him its findings in this letter. Read the second paragraph.
My analysis showed that the skull, while made of remarkably pure crystal, was carved using modern instruments. In layman's terms, the skull is a fake.
My guess is Dr. Bolay believed in the skull so completely that when he read it was a fake, he was totally devastated, and his heart just stopped. But what I don't quite understand is, why did you tell me you didn't know about the crystal skull when this letter indicates you did?
All right. Dr. Bolay told me about the skull. As you said, he believed with all his might owning that skull was the reason he was still going strong at 95. I lied to you because, well, for one thing, Dr. Bolay swore me to secrecy. And for another, he kept the skull hidden. And up until just this minute, I wanted to be the one who found it.
Do you have any idea where the skull's hidden?
None whatsoever. Oh my, this makes me feel just terrible. You see, getting the skull tested was my idea. When Dr. Bolay told me about it, I was skeptical and that troubled him. So I helped him find a private laboratory where we could take it so any and all doubts would be dispelled once and for all. I certainly did not anticipate that the truth would result in his keeling over and dying like that.
but that's not the truth.
Well, now that I too know that the skull's a fake, I can stop fretting over its whereabouts. In fact, I should probably thank you and Iggy for setting me straight.
Interesting. I guess we're not going to reveal our hand yet, but...
Nice talking to you.
Come see me anytime. That was quick.
Nice talking to you.
Fare thee well.
I wasn't sure if she had anything else to say. Okay. Let me maybe ask Henry about the dog. Because I was just going to go to the... I was just going to go to the place where the dog bone is on the map, but... I don't know if the game wants me to do something else. I'm not sure.
Yes?
Do you by any chance know the name of Bruno's dog?
He had a dog? That's news to me.
Mm.
In other words, no, I sure don't.
I'll let you get back to work.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Check.
Okay, we did that. That was a long and arduous one checkbox that we finished.
I haven't done that.
Oh, okay, so this has other multiple parts, okay. Oh no. We have to go in the box again? Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna torment the poor guy again. Oh god.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. How you doing?
Great. I just took a nice, luxurious bubble bath and I'm ready to boogie. When are you coming back here?
That's still kind of hard to say, but listen. Remember that old photo of a boy and his dog you said you saw in that box of stuff Henry sold to Lamont?
Yeah?
Did it look like it was maybe taken in the 1920s?
That's exactly what it looked like. Why?
Because I need to find out the name of Bruno Bolay's dog. And if that boy was Bruno, then that was probably his dog. Was there any writing on the picture?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I think it said Bruno.
That's all it said? Just Bruno?
No, it said Bruno but whatever came after and was hidden by the frame.
I really need to know the name of that dog.
Oh no.
No, you don't. No more snooping.
Bess, just get into that box again and see if the dog's name is on that picture. That's all I want you to do.
how? I can't just go waltzing into Lamont's back room. And he's for sure as heck not gonna fall for that sneeze contraption again.
There must be some other way you can distract him. Please, Bess? I can't tell you how important this is. You gotta do this for me, please?
All right.
Okay. We're not gonna have any fun here until you solve this mystery, and since you
She doesn't
can't
know
do
that. Stop
until
lying.
I do this. Okay, I'll sneak into the back room and take another look at that photo. I mean, I will if I don't screw up.
Think positive, Bess. You're gonna do fine.
You bet I am. In fact, I'm not going to call you again until I have
All
seen
right.
that
What are we
picture.
gonna do to this poor guy this
Going
time?
You go, girl.
What are these guys? What are we gonna do to this poor guy this time? Okay. Hi.
Hey,
You know, I still feel guilty about that sneezing thing, so how about I go and get you a nice big bowl of gumbo?
just so happens I'm starving.
Oh
so,
no,
hey,
he said he's
you got a
allergic
deal.
to
Great.
this stuff,
I'll
right?
be right back.
Oh god. Bess, you're a terrible person. Alright.
Hey, what'll it be?
What did we say we're gonna get? Gumbo?
Eat up.
Sorry. Oh wait, she ate it. No, I don't want to eat it.
Yummy.
How do I bring it?
Knock yourself out.
Uh...
Knock yourself out.
Am I... Huh?
Eat up.
Oh, am I not clicking on the
Can
gumbo?
I get a gumbo
There we
to
go.
go,
I was
please?
clicking on the wrong
Eat
thing.
up.
I'm so sorry, dude. Why is he trusting her? What's wrong with these people? I don't know. I guess it's partially on him too, right?
That my gumbo?
Here you go.
There you go.
I'm sorry, dude.
Enjoy.
These girls better do something to pay this guy back. Poor thing.
Uh-oh. Oh, you're gonna have to excuse me.
This poor guy. Oh gosh. Bess, you're horrible. Okay. Ay ay ay. All right. How do we manipulate this?
Uh-oh.
Oh, there.
I better get out of here.
Bruno and Grant. Okay.
Grant, the dog's name.
What a
was
name for a
Grant?
dog.
That's what it said on the photo.
Kind of a weird name for a dog, huh?
Just said that.
Yeah, well, Bruno Bollet was kind of a weird guy. Hey, thanks a lot, Bess. You've been a huge help.
I'll tell you, being
That's gotta be a
sneaky
crime.
takes
I
a
feel
lot
like it
out of me.
is.
I'm exhausted.
I still don't know when I'll get back there, so just kind of hang loose, okay?
Story of my life. Call me if you need me.
Like I said,
I will.
these
Bye.
girls better do something for that guy. Just because they put him through so much crap. Okay. So now we know the name of the dog, but... What is that? Wait. Is the dog, like, buried here? Is he listed on the thing? I didn't think that would be the case. Unless maybe I just have to go to... Oh, maybe I have to write it in my notes here? No. Wait, why do I need the name of the dog? Because, no, they wouldn't have listed a dog in here, right? Well, there's a Grant here. wonder if that's it. Keep that in mind. Writhing Roots Memorial. That might be it. Yeah, that's the only grant that I see. Interesting. Okay. Let's go find out if that's what I need to do. I'm not sure. Is this all just for one eyeball? I swear. Now, where is this place again? I can't remember where all this stuff is. Writhing Roots Memorial. Here. Okay. Derek Grant. Yeah. A pirate hat. And an eyeball. Wait. Pirate hat. Is that for the lizard now? The iguana? I don't know why, but we dressed up the iguana as other things. So maybe we can dress him up as a pirate? The iguana is my favorite part of this game so far. Okay. At least, oh, I did pick up another fruit. I wasn't sure if I would need it, but...
Iggy! Oh, Iggy!
Hello, little guy. I'm gonna put clothes on you now. I don't understand how this means anything, but... Oh, yeah, we were missing this. This was the only thing missing. Wait, if we dress him as a clown, does he do anything? Oh. What's this? The name that opens every Jolly Roger meeting opens me. The name that opens every Jolly Roger meeting? What? Wait, there is that thing in here though. Oh, someone is playing their music bass really loud. Isn't there something in here? This picture. Yeah. Oh god. No. Right. Your friend and fellow Jolly Roger Gilbert. The name that opened every meeting. How would I know that? Oh, wait. This might be a hint. The Jolly Roger crew of New Orleans hereby invites Dr. Bruno Sinclair Bollet to join its hallowed ranks. Speak to this to no one save the man who has championed you and will, should you accept this invitation, serve as your sponsor during the initiation process. Dr. Gilbert Buford. These red letters must mean something. Wait, let's look at the puzzle. Sometimes the puzzle kind of helps you solve whatever it is if it's... Oops, I went around the wrong way. Okay. Well, the name that opens every Jolly Roger meeting. Hmm. I don't know. I'm gonna need a hint on this one too. These puzzles are like, I'm not understanding them this time around in this game. I feel like I did well in the other games though. But a lot of these just are not clicking with me. Okay. Oh my gosh, are you serious? Okay. That's what this calendar is for. Right, the next... Okay.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. Listen, you busy?
Why?
I need you to do something for me.
That's what we need.
I need you to infiltrate the meeting of the Jolly Rogers crew that's about to be held at Rampart and Dumaine, which has got to be right near Zeke's. You're gonna have to look around for it. Now, to get into the meeting, you'll need to put on that skeleton man costume you saw in the
Oh
back
my
room.
god.
And once you're in the meeting, you'll need to listen for the name that opens the meeting so you can tell me what it is, okay?
No.
Beth, I know you don't like to do stuff like this, but this is really, really, really important, and it'll be the last thing I ask
What
you
if
to do.
what if I tell her no?
Absolutely, unequivocally, irrefutably, incontrovertibly, no. Which of course actually means yes, because
Oh my God.
if I don't do this, I'll be stuck here by myself until you give up. And since we both know you will
Bess,
never give up, I
maybe
don't
you have to
suppose it would
reconsider
do
your
any good
friends.
to point out that the curio shop is closed.
You'll find a way in. Oh, and if
Oh
anyone
my God.
asks, the password is Scuttled Bones.
Okay, I'll give it
Okay.
a shot.
So
That's the spirit.
we're gonna break in. Somehow. What's this? Oh, they're right. It's right there.
Get lost.
Huh. Interesting. Okay. Wait. We need a code? Hmm. Wait, how would we know the code? Reinforce your boundaries, damn it. Nancy needs to learn. I know. Nancy, what is going on? Earl? Wait, how do I know the code though? Oh, I can't leave now. Okay, there's got to be a way for me to find the code here. What? Yeah, I can't go back now, so there's got to be something I can do to figure it out. Can't really click anywhere. Is there like a way to tell by looking at the numbers? Not really. That's 5 digits? Hmm. But there's like nothing else to look at here. How would I... Huh? Is there like something at the dumpster I can look at? No? Call Nancy? Nancy, help me.
Hello?
Okay, I found a back door into the curio shop, but it's locked.
Describe the lock.
It's a keypad, but I have no idea how many numbers I need to enter, let alone what numbers and in what order.
I have an idea. Want to hear it?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Okay, you've got your compact, right?
Of course.
Good. Use it to test the keypad. The smudges that show up will tell you which buttons are part of the combination, and how dark or light they are will tell you the order in which you should press them.
No, not necessarily.
You're a genius. Thanks.
Doesn't make sense, but it's okay. We'll accept it. Alright. Oh, shit. So... Oh. She's a hacker. Okay. Here we are breaking in again. Okay. What are we doing here again? Oh, the costume. Wait, there's like a vent open there. Huh? Okay. Is there anything else we need to do here? Okay, no, we don't want to do that. Hmm. And look at that as well. Oh wait, is that where I have to go? It says the alarm's gonna sound. Alright.
What's the password?
Password? Right. Let's see. Shuttle boat.
Oh, wrong. I put the wrong one.
Forget it.
Forget it. It's Scuttleboat. Just knock again. Just try again. It's me again. Hi.
What's the password?
Password? Right. Let's see. Scuttled boat.
Oh.
Forget it.
Oh. Wait, did I read that wrong? This guy is dumb also.
What's the password?
Password? Right. Let's see.
Oh.
Scuttled boat.
Forget it.
There's multiple options. I didn't see them. This is so stupid.
What's the password?
This guy is dumb.
Password? Right. Let's see.
It's gotta be one of these.
Scuttled bones.
This guy is like, you know,
Better hurry, we're just about to start.
there was a guy at the door, and they guessed the password wrong 4 times, and then they guessed it right, and I let them in. Oh man, this game is so full of holes.
Welcome, my fellow Jolly Rogers.
It's Jean
We
Lafitte.
have several pressing matters to discuss this evening, so let us begin. As you may or may not have heard, certain city officials are attempting to deny us the right not only to gather in public places during the Mardi Gras season, but they have also seen fit to...
Shoot, I forgot to turn off my cell phone.
It seems we have an uninvited guest. Get him!
Let go! You're making a big mistake. Let go of me. Look, I'm not here to make trouble. You're making a big deal out of nothing. Can't we just talk about this? Where are you taking me? If you just let me explain.
Why, it seems our trespasser is of the female variety. Let's have a look.
That's right. You know me and I know you, Dr. Buford. And I also know that you were the one who attacked my friend over at the Boley mansion today. And if you don't tell me why right now, I promise you, you are going to be in one big world of hurt.
You're not really in a position to make
The
demands.
young lady's clearly upset about something. Clarence, take over the meeting while I try to find out why she's making all these crazy accusations.
They're not crazy and you know it.
I will tell you everything, Miss Marvin, in private.
Oh, okay.
And
Interesting.
he told me everything, Nancy. I bluffed him into confessing. You would have been so proud of me. Oh, and before I forget, the name they chanted at the start of the meeting was Jean Lafitte.
Jean
Jean
Lafitte.
Lafitte. Great. Now, what did Dr. Buford tell you?
Okay. First off, he said that with his dying breath, Bruno Boley directed him to steal the painting of Henry's parents and lock it up in Henry's parents' crypt. Bruno seemed to think that way Henry would wind up with the crystal skull instead of somebody else. So Dr. Buford dressed up in his skeleton man costume, stole the canvas, and hid it in the crypt like Bruno asked.
That must have been when Renee saw Mr. Death.
But then, Dr. Buford had second thoughts and decided to heck with Henry. He wanted that crystal skull for himself. So this afternoon, he dressed up in his skeleton man costume again and snuck into Henry's house so he could get the key from that mini cemetery and retrieve the painting he'd left in that crypt, knowing the painting would somehow lead him to the skull.
Only I walked in on him and ruined everything.
Right. And now that we're onto him, he says he no longer wants the skull. He's embarrassed that he allowed his superstitious side to get the best of him and says whoever finds the skull is welcome to it.
Okay.
At least that's what Dr. Buford said. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
I told him you were looking for the skull.
That's all right.
Actually, I told him you were on the verge of finding it.
Why would you tell him that?
I don't know, I got carried away. So if he lied to me, and he really does still want the skull, then he might come after you. He left right after we talked, and I don't think he went back into that meeting. What if he's on his way over there?
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Why don't you just... Whoa, that bolt of lightning was huge. Anyway, why don't you just go relax, and I'll be back at the hotel before you know it, okay? Bess?
I have a feeling that he's a red herring,
Bess,
though.
you there? Nope, she sure isn't.
You deserve this for what you made me do, Nancy. I know, right? Okay, wait, hang on, y'all. I'm gonna save the game. Nancy is a bitch. Save it. I'm gonna go grab my delivery at the door. I'll be right back. Hang on, everyone. Okay, wait. Why did we need that name? Crap.
Did that. Did that. Did that.
Did all the things.
All done.
Oh, so you can open the box. Okay, Jean Lafitte.
Still have to do that.
It's an eyeball. Okay. All these eyeballs. Do we have them all yet? We do. Okay, wait. What now, though?
Did that.
Need to figure out what to do with them. Turn each one in a certain direction. Yeah, but how do I know what direction to turn them in? Wait. Is that possibly what this is for? Because I have not used this last one at all. And if you notice, there is 1 through 5 on here. Hmm. Out hunting west waters, he was cantankerous. Out here, where the sea-stricken pirates aplenty, a week's worth of looting left their large stomachs empty. It says 1 through 5. Wait, let's see if I'm correct here in my assumption. There's 25 numbers. 5 by 5. Okay, yeah, that's exactly what we need. So that's the answer. But how does that translate into directions? Because I can see... plentiful pirates and nautical nonsense. Wait, I wonder if out is a direction. Stealthily stalking the famished and anxious, out hunting west. So maybe out west. He was cantankerous. Out again. Were the sea-stricken pirates aplenty, a week's worth of looting left their large stomachs empty. But that's only 4. Out west. Out. Left. Left. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the answer. So, out hunting west waters, he was... But there's one missing here. Out west. What other directions are there? Out west. Out here were the sea-stricken pirates aplenty. A week's worth of looting left their large stomachs empty. Empty? Possibly. Wait, let's see. Out west, out left, empty. So this one is just out. West would probably be this way. Out left. Oh no, there's no empty. You can't turn the eye around. Well, I'll leave that one for last. I'm not sure what that means. I gotta flip through this book every time as well. That's also stupid. Okay, 6 and 7 is down and down, I believe. Yeah. Down to the port, right. This one's down again. So 6 and 7 are down, down. Weird eyes, I swear. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'm gonna just take a picture of all the pages. Then I don't have to keep looking at these over and over again. Let's use our technology. Okay. Oh, I can hear my phone. Because otherwise, yeah, I'm going to have to keep... This game is very much not thinking about, like, UX, user experience. It's very weak on the user experience. Because a lot of the stuff that it has you do, like going back and forth and having to flip back and forth between things so many times, is very weak in the UX. Okay. So we got down, down. So 8 through 12 is... They would foul up the village. So up. Make a great mess. Down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah, up. Down to the mangroves, they surely digress. It's a beastie, swim for your lives. The calm sea's treachery left a surprise. This one again, I don't see. Down to the mangroves, they surely digress. Ah, it's a beastie, swim for your lives. The calm sea's treachery left a surprise. Again, there's not enough there. Okay, so 13. A long-legged beastie, those eyes were aglow, had spotted some treasure in the hold down below. And his curious nature could not let it go. So he tore down the hull. 13, 14, 15, 16. And alarmed with the pirates, he started to break down the structures inside it. See, even that one I'm not sure. This nautical naughtiness knocked down the ship. 17, 18, so it's 3. These petrified pirates were muddled in myth, so they fired their gaze at this grand octopus at one leg, at two legs, at left legs, then 6. The creature continued with 2 other arms, the northwestern water wheeled in with the northwestern? 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, so maybe it's north and then west. Okay, that one makes sense. The pirates abandoned this nautical nonsense and swam right to shore with their rather large haunches, but gaggles of gunmen got left getting gobbled. Okay. The creature was angry and this one ink bubbled. So down dove the Oct. 23, 24. Wait. 1, 2. So this is, oh no, this is 21 and 22 is, yeah. Wait. Shoot, I'm getting confused. So this is 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, so this one is 21 and 22. So this is right down. Okay. And this one is right... No, down. Right. Damn it. Down dove the officers right to his den, spit out their bones, and fashioned a fence, and each treasure, of course, he had not left behind. Okay, so that's left. Long lived the octopus hidden away, but the fate fell quite quickly on one fateful day. Okay, so that's all correct. But these other ones I'm not sure. Well, so let's see. Out west, out again, left, and empty. Maybe that's correct. Down to the port will plunder some dinner, but the truth is that these pirates could have been thinner. Their villainous vessel was bogged down, so that one's, I'm pretty sure I'm correct. Yeah, we finally got all the eyeballs. This has been a wild experience. So that one is up. Make a great mess. Down to the mangroves. It surely digress. It's a beastie, swim for your lives. The calm sea's treachery left a surprise. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm understanding this one, because there's some that I don't get. This one I've had to look up, like, way too many puzzles. I feel like a lot of the other games I played, I got a lot of stuff without having to look up everything. Oh, see, this one again, that's why this one's confusing too. Alright, so for this one, it's more wordplay. There are some words combined in the words as well. So, So like, okay, so for this one, not that, not that. Take that away from me. Get away. Okay. The puzzles in this one are a lot. They're a lot. Like my brain is fried after this. So for this one, there's 5, right? This one, again, you have to look at words. So stealthily stalking them, famished and anxious. So here, this one is one that I didn't catch. So in anxious, we have S-O-U-T-H, south. The S of anxious, out, and then the H from hunting. So it's southwest. Oh gosh, southwest. So southwest is going to be south. No wonder there's out so much. Southwest, south again. Left. I'm still missing something. Southwest, south, left. I'm still missing one. What am I missing? Plentiful pirates and nautical nonsense. Stealthily stalking them. Out hunting west waters. Cantankerous, south. Sea stricken is east. Oh my god. Okay, so this one is south, west, south, east, left. Oi, okay. South, west, south, east, and left. Okay, that's that one. Now, I think with all the books. And 6, I'm trying to look at this so I can show you guys what I'm doing, because this makes no sense to me, but I'm trying to puzzle it out. This one is just down and down. I think that's easy. Alright. So 8 through 12 now. We have up, down, so left. Okay, so there's one missing here. Oh, maybe Beastie is east? Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is up, down, east, left. And that's 8 through 12, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So up, down, east, and left. Okay. Now 13 through 16. So there's 13, 14, 15. So there's 4 in here. And here's Beastie again, so that's probably east. Spotted some treasure in the hole down below. So that's down. So east, down. Curious nature could not let it go. Toward down the hall. Break down. So this one's just east, down, down, down. Okay. So 13 through 16. 5, 10, 11, 12, 13. So east, down, down, down. Okay. Perfect. Oh! Oh no, did I... I hate myself right now. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I need my paper and pencil. I just reset the whole damn thing. Okay. I'm just gonna write this all down. Okay. This game is testing me, y'all. It's testing my patience. Okay. So, this first one was south. West. South. East. And left. Okay, so that's 1 through 5. I have my notepad here. I'm gonna just write everything down here because I am going crazy. So this next one is down, down. 6 and 7. And then 8 through 12 is up, down, east, and left. Okay, 13 through 16 is east, down, down, down. Okay. And then 17 through 20, down. This is 4, right? Muddled in myths, so they fired their gaze. The grand octopus. Their guns at. Left again. The creature continued with 2 other arms. Northwestern water. Okay, so that's just north and west, I believe. Alright. 17, 18, 19, and 20. 21 and 22 is right and left. 23 through 25 is down, right, left. Okay. Let me just put all of this in now. Jeez. Game, I swear. South. West. South. East. Left. Down. Down. Up. East. Left. East. Down. 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 Left. North. West. Right. Wait. Oh, I lost myself somewhere. God damn it. South. West, southeast, left, down, down, up. Oh, I missed this one. Southwest, southeast, left, down, down, up, down, east, left, east, down, 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 left, north, west, right, left. Wait, I'm still missing something. Southwest. Southwest, south, east, left, down, down, up, down, east, left, east, 13, 14, 15, east, down, 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 left. Wait, what is happening here? My brain is starting to fry, y'all. Southwest, southeast, left, down, down, up, down, east, east, left, east, down, down, down. That's not right. What am I doing wrong? Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, I'm missing one from... That's what I'm missing. There's one from the 8 through 12 set that I'm missing. So that one is up. Down. East. Left. Hi, Evan. Up, down. I see it. It's east, east, left. Oh my gosh, okay. Got it. Oh my gosh. This game, I swear, it's testing me. Southwest, southeast, left. Down, down. Up, down, east, east. Left. East. Down, down, down. Down. Left. North. West. Right. Left. Down. Right. Left. Oh my god. Okay. What is that? Oh, I have the skull hand. Can I combine them in here? Oh no, maybe I have to find the thing to put it on. Where have I seen that before? I've seen that somewhere before. Wait. Nancy's a bitch. Eyeball puzzle. Done. I actually don't recall. Well, maybe... Let's go look around. Maybe it's somewhere in the mansion, and I just don't remember. How are you doing tonight, Evan? Are you saying where is Travis because I'm not wearing my tank top? Doing good, can't complain. That's good. This game has been driving me insane today, Evan. The puzzles have been very obtuse and very time-consuming. At least for my brain. But I think we're closing in on the end. I just need to figure out where I need to put this thing.
Check. I haven't done that.
Use the steps I created
Can't check that off yet.
out of those loose blocks in the cemetery wall to retrieve the rod? Wait, what?
Did that.
Oh. Okay. Is that what this little thing is for? Oh god, clicked out of the game. But wait, how do I, what? Nancy, I don't know what you want me to do here. Is that, I swear I saw the rod somewhere. Maybe I didn't.
Can't check that off yet.
Use the steps I created in the loose. Yeah, well, I have the other two pieces. I have the skeleton. Thank you for checking in, Evan. I have the skeletal hand. I just need this rod. What are we making? What is even happening here? I don't know. Y'all, I have no idea. This game, I swear to God. This started off strong, but it is quickly descended to be one of my least favorite games we've played for Nancy. Okay. All right. I don't know. I really... Okay, well... This is the place apparently, but... Nancy's trying her best, God. Nancy has been insufferable in this one. Nancy and her friend have been insufferable. The characters have been so irritating and stupid, and the puzzles have just been really stupid and obtuse and time-consuming. Nothing really makes sense, at least from my perspective. Like, Nancy and the other character have just been so mean to this one person. Oh, right here. I'm so ready for this game to be over. I am so ready for this game to be over. But now what do I do with this stuff? Missed you streaming earlier. I think I was at the gym watching Beavis and Butthead. That's fine, Evan. That was probably more entertaining than my stream anyway, to be honest, because I have just been struggling with this game and not enjoying a good portion of it. But I want to finish it. We're so close to the end, I think. I just want to finish it. And move on from this. You sounded as if Nancy ate your lunch and farted in your face. That's essentially what it feels like, Evan. I am not having fun with this game anymore. But we're so close to the end, I just want to finish it up. I'm pretty sure we're almost done.
Check. Check.
Okay, so we got those things, but...
Did that.
Okay.
Check.
Now, what do we do with all of this stuff now? Does it go maybe over here? Not here. There was something here. Maybe this is where it goes? Yes. Okay. This is a very intricate device, by the way. Oh. Okay. Wow. It's like an Indiana Jones moment. That does look like Ridley. I guess this is where the skull's gonna be. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, now who's gonna come and get us now?
Nancy? That you in there? Goodness sakes, gal, what on earth have you gone and done?
The lid's closing and I don't know how to stop it.
Here, I'll pull you up. Toss what you're holding up here, then give me your hands. Come on, you best hurry.
I knew it
Here
was
it
you.
comes.
I knew it was you.
Renee, a little help,
I
please?
knew it was you.
The crystal skull. After all that scheming, how do I finally get it? Why, this nice little Yankee gal just hands it to me.
Renee, help me. Hurry, please.
Thank you, Nancy. Bye now.
No, you've got to help me. Renee! Renee!
Yeah, that was really stupid. This game. Oh my god. I cannot with all the stupid decisions and all the stupid characters in this game. Oh. Robin Clue Finder. Hi, welcome in. Whoops, she's dead. She can just stay there. This... Oh, what are we doing, though? She died. Okay. What am I doing? Okay. Okay, some only have, like, certain options, but... What in the world? So they all can only be flipped over, either flipped over to the front or back. What does that mean? The problem is that Nancy, the protagonist, has to be stupid in order for the games to continue. You know, to move the story along, yes. Oh my gosh. Yes, that's true. I'm so incredibly frustrated with this game, though, at this point. So incredibly frustrated with this game. Okay. What am I doing, though? I don't know. Is there something I need to see when the lightning flashes? I mean, there's lightning bolts. Oh. Oh, wait, is this a matching game? I see. Okay. I see now. Oh god, that flashing is gonna kill my brain. So these two... I see, I see. And I saw 2 acorns here, I believe, yeah. And 2 unks here, I think? Then these... Why does the game sound so loud all of a sudden, too? It, like, got louder. Where's this guy? At least I'm not timed for this. Well, at least I hope I'm not. What is this gonna even do, though? It hurts my eyes to look at the flashing. Okay. Easy as that, huh? Alright. Oh, there's footprints there. Uh-huh. Boat engine. Oh. That's over here. Not here. Not here. Right here.
Renee, hold it right there. That skull isn't yours. To say nothing of the fact that you just tried to bury me alive.
The skull is mine. It wants to be mine. Yes, I did my share of scheming to get it. I got Dr. Bolay to go to the authenticators, then switched the letter they wrote saying it was real with one I wrote saying it was fake, in hopes that Dr. Bolay would just hand it over to me. Yes, my plan failed, and yet, here we are. I have the skull. Why? Because it knows that I will fulfill its destiny.
Oh my god.
Bruno Bolay wanted Henry to have it. That's why he had Gilbert
Is she a
Buford steal
golem?
that painting and hide it in Henry's parents' crypt.
My
Because
precious.
He hoped that way Henry would eventually find it.
Henry's a fool. If he ever got his hands on this, he would just turn around and give it to that trashy girlfriend of his. Dr. Bolay, he just wanted it because he was terrified of dying.
Get him.
Gilbert Buford, too. And that Lamont fella, he just wants to sell it to the highest bidder. But me, my motives are pure. I am going
Get her.
to protect it so it can rendezvous with all those other skulls. I'm going to be right there when they start conversing and all the mysteries of the universe are forever solved. Ah!
Oh. Well.
No, 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 come back!
Hi, Roger. Welcome in.
Renee burst into tears and sobbed as Bernie swam away to the crystal skull.
Uh,
It made me feel sorry for her for about 2 seconds. After all, while she may not have meant to cause Bruno's death, she certainly meant to cause mine when she left
don't
me
think that's
sealed
good
up
for
in
the
that
stomach. No, I
crypt.
don't think so. No.
It felt good to turn her over to the police. Later that night, Dr. Buford came over and apologized for knocking me out with that smoke bomb and for allowing himself to think, even for a moment, that Bruno's crystal skull was anything more than a pretty piece of quartz. To make up for his shameful behavior, he insisted on taking Bess and me on a grand tour of New Orleans. Seeing the city through the eyes of someone who loves it as much as Dr. Buford was truly special. He invited Henry too, but Henry declined. He was still trying to process the fact that his great-uncle wanted him to have the skull. Henry always thought that to Bruno he was nothing more than an annoying family obligation, someone Bruno couldn't care less about. Yet
Oh,
Bruno's
wah,
request
wah.
of Dr. Buford, made with his dying breath, proved that he did care about Henry. Apparently, and unfortunately for Henry, Bruno was the type of man who just couldn't bring himself to say such things out loud. As for Lamont, when he heard what happened, he closed his shop,
Thank
driving
you,
up
Patrick.
marshmallows to fill a swamp boat, and has been scouring the bayous ever since, kicking every
Oh my
log
gosh.
he comes to in hopes of finding Bernie and the crystal skull inside him. But Bernie has yet to turn up. Maybe the skull didn't agree with him. Maybe swallowing it caused him to stop associating the sound of a kicked log with yummy sweet things. In any case, the Whisperer has
Well.
disappeared, lost to the world once again, which is totally fine by me.
Oh my god. We've did it. Which of Zeke's voodoo powders did Renee have in her room? Oh, it wasn't sneezing. Was it the hiccuping? I don't remember. Oh, look, we got some achievements. Nosing around all the powders at Zeke's, guessing the correct answers. Thank you, New. Showing those pesky Hymenoptera, who's boss. Huh.
Talk about a detective's dream come true. The Italian police called me personally and requested that I
Oh my
travel
God.
to Italy and help them stake out a suspected thief in Venice.
That picture was so dorky.
Unfortunately, what started out as a simple assignment in a city filled with canals, gondolas, and romance quickly morphed into a full-fledged undercover operation and I soon found myself trapped in a maze of lies, disguises, and danger. Help me find my way out by joining me in my next adventure. Phantom of
The
Venice.
Phantom of Venice. That sounds cool. Well, that'll be the one we play next. Okay, y'all. My thoughts on this one. Alright, my thoughts on this one. It wasn't... Okay. There were some parts that I liked. Right? I liked some of the puzzles that we did in the beginning. I liked the miniature graveyard that had all the little interactable sections. That was fun. The one that Evan helped us find. I liked the fact that you could walk through the graveyard and wander around and explore kind of freely, even though there wasn't really anything there. That was kind of cool, like walking from a third-person perspective. But everything else, the puzzles were pretty obtuse. Some of them required a lot of clicking back and forth between scenes over and over again, especially that puzzle about the graves and having to find the graves, go back to the book, find the next grave, go back to the book, and the fact that there were all these like puns. I didn't like that. That was very tedious. And finding a lot of the eyes, like I found myself looking up more stuff in this game than I had to look up in the previous Nancy games we played, because they just didn't make sense to me a lot of times. So I don't know. It was alright. It wasn't the greatest. The New Orleans setting was pretty cool. I like the New Orleans setting. They thankfully did it respectfully. So, you know, it's just the gameplay itself is where it lacked. The story was pretty cool, you know. The villain was obvious, Renee. I kind of had a feeling it was her from the beginning, but yeah, the game itself overall was alright. But yeah, the puzzles and the tediousness really sunk that one for me. So, but that's not going to stop me from playing more. We're going to check out Phantom of Venice next time we play Nancy Drew. So we probably won't do Nancy Drew again until March. Or yeah, until March, because we just did one now. Or maybe the end of this month, I'm not sure, depending. But we'll look at that next one, Phantom of Venice, next. So that'll be fun.